Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians.
General 𝑦𝒑𝒄𝒌, General 𝒎𝒕𝒂𝒆, you are welcome, Flittians.
And hello to everyone else, Ivy and Aiden and Tracy.
General Ashbug, you are also a welcome, Flittian.
I hope you've all had wonderful weeks thus far. Happy Friday. Tonight, we're going to be jumping right into it because I actually have a sandwich still running. We are looking for more shiny Sylveon. We have 25 to go out of that full box I'm trying to build for Pride Month. Sylveon was being very, very mean to me today. I was re-rolling outbreaks for over an hour, and it only showed up like 7 minutes before stream. I wasn't worried at all. Not at all. So this is currently an encounter sandwich, not a teeny sandwich, but once it's done, we will be switching over to try and find the tiniest little flesh ribbon out there. Also, a wild Shelmet has appeared on Twitch. Just woke up from a nap not long ago. Yay, Yuri! Yes, I saw, I was lurking in Miss Hell's stream. I did have to giggle a little bit when she, raided out like 4 minutes before I started. Oh well, glad you could join us, Ash. Woo! Yeah, honestly, I'm not quite used to jumping in so quickly, but I'm also not used to running level 3 sandwiches for, finding outbreaks. Like I said, this Sylveon was being a massive bitch. Ah! Well, it's not a nap, but I woke up at like 4:30 again because A, I was up late, B, I fell back asleep after my alarm, and C, it's Friday, so I didn't have meds in my med organizer, which means I didn't take my 𝑽𝑉𝒂𝒂𝒂 on time, and when I don't have my 𝑽𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂, I sleep. It's coma bird, pretty much. Oh boy. Don't tell work. Anyways, you've been up tonight since 9 a.m. What's it like being a normally functioning human being, Aiden? I am very curious. Please do tell. How have your weeks been, everybody? It's hard to believe it's Friday already. Time has really flown. I don't know if it's because it's Pride Week and I'm just constantly juggling, arranging things and whatnot. Or yeah, I really don't know. That's not a shiny Klefki back there, is it? Whoops. You only napped because you woke up near 7:30 this morning to go clean. That's right, Yuri. You had...
Hello there.
General Emu, you are welcome, Flittian, as well.
You had so much house to clean, huh? I hope that went swiftly and smoothly for you. Sucks you're so tired. Yeah, same. Saturday Arvo here. Your dogs and I slept right in. Glad to hear it, Celeris. Glad to hear it. Had a pleasant Arvo. Always good to have. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, I gotta practice my Aussie accent or I lose it. I don't know what you want. It's a bit of an harder one to maintain, ain't it? Not like the German accent, which I could slip into and speak in for as long as I want. There's no effort whatsoever. Yuri's cleaning went there very well. Finished with the place 9 hours over 3 different days. Oh, that is quite a bit. Sounded like you were making some good cash for that, yeah? Why, Koraidon? Okay, it just refused to respond to any controls there. Hey, now it's done. And 9 hours or 3 days, that's actually not as bad as I was thinking. Awawa, hello, Al. Hope you've had a great week. It's Friday. Tomorrow, we will be streaming instead of Sunday, because tomorrow's Flag Day, and I'm like, you know what? I was supposed to have a collab this day, that fell through, so we're gonna make that rainbow flag out of rainbow rocks instead. Minior, so a Switch 1 hunt. And let me tell you, when I booted this up again today to start rolling for this outbreak, it still took me by surprise. Booting up and instantly seeing 60 FPS. I was very taken aback, even though I should know by now. Finally out of school for 3 months. Congratulations! Enjoy your summer break. How much left on this? 8 minutes, 8.5. First 2 days started later in the day. Someone else started at like 10 a.m. Oh, so it wasn't just you. Okay. All the work was done by 2 hours before he got there. It was dirty and full of junk. Yikes. Tommy Party! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. We are trying to assemble a full box of shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride Month. Last time, while ranting about my friend and how she's utterly destroyed my sleep schedule, I ended up finding a shiny Sylveon that also had the jumbo mark. I'll pull it up when I'm back on all fours here. Yeah, so this is hashtag blame Stella, the great, the jumbo. Was not expecting that, honestly. Took shiny Catherine, what, like 72, 70-something shiny Sylveon to get a jumbo? So we will be trying to get the opposite today, a XXS, a dog. Yes, Hikari, I was just thinking about you when I said getting back on all fours. Any WWE fans in chat? Sorry, Aiden. I'm an expert in kayfabe, being a VTuber and all. I mean, a Bluebird. But that is about all I know. And yes, Asha, jumbo indeed. Oh, Hikari. I don't know how you don't see this shit coming at this point. Insert Hikari received dog joke. And let me tell you, after you went to bed last night, you caught a few more strays on Stella's stream. Hello, hello, Dankus. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you've been well. Hope your day's been well. Might as well be a dad the way you're watching your friends. Oh, Lord. Sylveon, stop jumping off the cliff, please. No, verboten. Oh. It's not cool. Glasses broke, so you can't read well. Sorry for making a typo. No worries, Aiden. See, look at that. I made a verbal typo. Oh my gosh, I just realized the Eevee avatar that Dankus is using looks like the autism creature when it's looking forward. Oh, that's incredible. But yes, like I was saying, we have quite a few dyslexic people here in chat, so typos are extremely, extremely frequent. I pay them no mind. I'm pretty good at translating typo to English. Yes, indeed, Elle. Just a person who likes drawing, making music, and baseball, all you're into, really? Oh, and Pokemon, apparently. Or VTubers, I'm not sure which end of the Venn diagram you found me for. Oh, that's a baseball! 5 more minutes. Does fit considering you're autistic, yeah, fair enough. Although, just like with the dyslexic Flittians, I tend to assume that if you're watching an anime girl, hunt for shiny Pokemon on the internet, you're probably autistic. Or some flavor of neurodivergent. That and the whole stand users attract other stand users thing. You're pretty small. Not shiny, though. What if instead of a sandwich, I just spawned them? Then they wouldn't be, there wouldn't be that many of them. There are only this many, well, I suppose there would still be basically the same number from the outbreak. I am using an encounter sandwich right now because I was using that for re-rolling the outbreaks. But, that increases the odds quite a bit, and I'm trying to get a lot of these. Oh, dev tools, just spawn them in. I I don't know how to unlock that. I mean, I feel like that would need a modded system. And this is a Switch too, so that's not happening for a very, very, very long time. The Switch 1 is modded, but shh. Yeah. So, how are y'all doing with the upcoming weekend? Any fun plans? Hey, shiny Sylveon right there, and a tiny one. Hello. Wonderful. Off to a good start. Might be indie, but you're also here for the vibes. Yeah, that's the way. Hello, little miss. Oh, and she's a girl. Sparkles. Hang with the girlfriend. I'm gonna play Sword tomorrow. Ooh, have fun. For you. Copious amount of alcohol. Maybe on Sunday, we'll see. Although I might be getting together with Stella to work on my audio stuff on Sunday. I need to nail that down with her in advance. It is 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈's birthday this weekend, so it sounds like she will want to get together. So I imagine alcohol will be involved there.
𝒒𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄 just redeemed IRL word ban. Dog.
Okay, dog's banned. Whatever you want, puppy. Oh, well, now I'm lightheaded. Whoopsies. Get fucked. Wait, fuck. Yeah, Hikari? Yeah, Hikari? Yo, did puppy not think her actions through fully? Aw, you gotta use all those brain cells together, Hikari. You gotta work hard to make sure that you, make sure that you do the right thing that you're trying to do. You puppy. Thank you. Thank you for that. That will be a good clip later. Party laugh like that just made your day. Yay! Glad to hear it. Get in the ball, please. Oh, it's... And I can't put it back. It's down. Man, this will probably end the sandwich. That's fine. You lost 2-3 in a series of MLB The Show with your dad after you figured out how to add custom rosters to split screen. It was a fun slugfest. I'm glad you had fun, El. Hopefully you can beat him next time. Oh, glasses. I'll remember them. What's Sylveon's catch rate? I have no idea, honestly. Typically, I just false swipe, spore, catch, and more often than not, I'll get a critical catch. But this one is being tricky. Think your wrist should be all better in a day or two? Yay! Make sure that you, stop, keep gentle on it until it's all better, Hikari. You can't just jump straight in. Until it's fully healed, it'll still be vulnerable to, being, hurt again. Might return your femboys call you. Alright, Al. Hope to see you again soon. Wanted something. Yes, indeed, Celeris. Really weren't drawing earlier? I had a feeling. Stop. For the love of all that is holy, if you want to have a career as an artist that lasts a long time, stop. Sylveon has a catch rate of 45. And there goes the mist. Perfect. There's the critical capture. Finally. No, bad Celeris. Do not encourage my friend to commit self-harm. I know it sucks not being able to draw, but you need to rest, Hikari. I will stand firm on this. You cannot sway me. Oh no, that song should be stuck in my head again. And no, Ada, not their femboy, they're femboys. The art can wait, Hikari. It can stew in your mind as you gather further ideas until then. Or you could try drawing left-handed. That is also acceptable. You know what? I mean, the odds of this are insanely low. 1 in 255. 256? 256. But let's see if the jumbo happens. You die? Well, easier than drawing with a broken wrist. %90 of artists take a break right before creating the magnum opus. Do not gambler's fallacy, my friend, into harming herself. Let's say it's smaller. That was the right one, right? I have no idea if that's actually the box it went into. Assume. Yep, okay. A pretty woman. Pretty woman indeed, but... Good puppies only draw when they're healthy and ready to, right? Health is more important than art indeed. And you want to be a good puppy, don't you, Hikari? You know you do. And in the meantime, a wild bounce suite has appeared on Twitch. I don't know. Game? That was weird. Kind of froze there. Tomato, mayo, sour bitter, and a 𝑉𝒂𝒄. Top it off. Shut up. Nah, I'd pass. Tomato 1, 2, 3, fun, and hold it for a second. I have a couple things to do. I think it may have happened because you're going too hard at Mario Kart. You might need a different controller then. Also, stop it. Bad. All right. 6 down, 24 to go. Stop it, get some help. Stop it, get some rest in this case. What controller were you using when that happened? And there's the timer. Just when you notice it could have been due to playing with baby. Babies are notoriously violent, yeah. Fully valid. Fully possible. Handheld mode? Yeah, that's caused me some wrist pain in the past. Alright, let's go! That was a weird lag spike. Alright, so we're gonna get lots of fringe spawns, but that's alright, because when I fly off screen here, the first things that come in as I come back are going to be spawns. Is that a shiny right there? That is an instant second shiny. Mr. President. Holy shit. Okay. We take those. Playing on 3DS for a long time eventually gives you hand pain, but the Switch luckily hasn't yet. That's good. Alright. Call swipe. Wow, a one-turn sleep. Okay, just didn't use Misty Terrain. I find that playing Mario Kart always gives you hand pain. Don't know why exactly it happens, but every time after a course or two. Are you using tilt controls, Emu? Or even if you're not, are you still tilting? And hi, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒊𝒄. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a flitterific Friday. And that you had a great week. Oh, so close. Hit 2300 for Noel. Nice. Yeah, I saw you talking about it in Miss L's chat. You know, use tilt controls to tilt regardless. Interesting. What controller are you using? Are you also in handheld mode? There's the critical capture. All right, 23 to go. Off to a really good start. Let's keep it up. Whoops. As someone who grew up playing Mario Kart Wii, the original tilt control game, dear lord, is that still ingrained just so deeply in me. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. We love Ribbon Dog Rabbit.
The flesh ribbons. They called you.
Regardless of controller or platform. Wow, everything from GBA to Switch. That's wild. Wrist issue, I guess. I said it. Yes, Ikari, I did say dog. Good girl. You're so observant. Except for the part where the ban expired like 5 minutes ago and I called it out. But good try, cutie. You're bad at time? Yep. When in doubt, keep in mind that the timer is on screen.
𝒊𝒈𝒂 just redeemed IRL word
Alright, we're at it
ban.
again.
Dog.
I appreciate your support of 𝒂𝒂. However, unfortunately, as she discovered immediately last time, the correct word to ban is not dog. It is puppy, because she's such a good puppy. God damn it.
𝒎𝒐 just redeemed IRL word ban.
I suppose I was
Puppy.
asking for that, huh? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You had to? No, perfect. Honestly, 𝒎𝒐, thank you. That couldn't have been better. Hoisted by my own petard. Whoops. Your saviors. Finally, people willing to defend you. God's no Stella and I aren't gonna do that. Oh, you bitch.
𝒊𝒈𝒂 just redeemed IRL
Make the
word
bands
ban.
last.
The.
Could be thinking about it. You often hold down L to keep an item ready for deploy or an anticipation of an incoming red shell. I know that in quite a few of most recent games, that behavior is automatic. At least in Mario Kart 8 for sure. And, of course, World, but you don't have a Switch too. So yeah, try not to do that. You have what at low quality? Do I need to save internet? Oh, stream, I see. That reminds me, I need to talk to Comcast and cancel our internet because we are getting upgraded to same speed at a much lower price from a different company next week. Hey Emu, what day do I typically send you internet bills? I have no idea when it renews. You used up so much because you didn't realize how much your Switch 2 was downloaded. Very fair. You prefer digital games, right? I feel like I remember us having that conversation. Around the 19th or so? Okay. Good to know, because installation is on the 18th, and yes, I said the thing. Oops. Hello, please subtract. This is attempt 2. Here we go. Don't prefer, but due to life at the time, I had to go with digital. Fair enough. And I said it. Oops. Oh, still a streaming thing? Makes sense. Pokemon Odyssey came out. Yep. How am I doing today? My day has pretty much entirely been wake up, panic about having not made thumbnail last night when she was busy doing nothing. Make thumbnail, roll for outbreaks for over a fucking hour because Sylveon was being a bitch. And now I'm here. Again, don't tell my boss, please. Yeah, I really need to stop backseating Stella until 6 in the fucking morning. I did it again. How am I doing tomorrow? Good question. We'll see. Odyssey is out? Yeah, they stealth dropped Odyssey at 6 p.m. Pacific yesterday. Stella was very pissed. Whoops. And for those who aren't aware, Odyssey is a Pokemon ROM hack that's been anxiously awaited by many for quite a while now. It is, I believe, 3rd in a trilogy? I'm not sure. It's not really one I anticipate playing, but at the same time, I don't... It's been a long time since I've played a ROM hack. And yeah, I said it again. Whoops, no. Do not increment cephalon counter, and do not reset. Okay, there we go. There we are. Hello, Kingfisher. Welcome. It's going pretty dang well. 2 shinies in under 30 minutes of stream so far. Well, 33 minutes now, but at the time it was under 30. So only 23 left to go for this full box of Fairies. You play ROM hacks on your... That's possible, Hikari? Huh. Never knew that. Yeah, I was meant to get it. But yeah, I suppose there is a 3rd shiny on the screen. Hello. Actually, should save again. How did I not know? It's been a long time since I've regularly played 3DS. A very long time. My last ROM hack was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒄 on my Steam Deck. So, you know. But yes, I was saying, I believe there is one ROM hack in... Yeah, I know, Celeris, but not my stream 3DS, but my original 3DS has been modded for a very, very, very long time. Appreciate it, Hikari. What was I? Hi, Jade! Yes, apparently there is a ROM hack coming sometime in future that I will have extreme interest in playing. I have no further details to give because I have no further details beyond a request that has been made of me. But it is one of, if not the most exciting requests I've had as a streamer. So risp. Number 3. Happy Friday the 13th, indeed. Counter 22 to go. This is, without a doubt, single best XXS sandwich I've ever had. Typically, I have horrible luck with these. I am astounded. Ah, damn it, Piper, you're right. You're really invested in this, huh? So excited to continue Swirling Seasons when next demo drops. Swirling Seasons, is that a ROM hack or is that a Game Freak game? That name is familiar, but I'm not sure what for. Bottom bum, bottom bum, 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 bottom bum. Ba-na-na. 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 Fan game based on Loxton's Cascade region, RPG picker. Oh, fun. Okay. So, yeah, fan game. Honestly, they're all the same to me. They're not. I know this, but ROM hack, fan game, gosh, what is third type? Either way, non-Game Freak Pokemon games kind of all fall under ROM hack for me. There are a few that I have on my list of to play on stream games, but with Bingo and Curse of Crab, that list is traversed extremely slowly. A wild executor has appeared on Twitch. What? Nice try. I would definitely love to play Gamma Emerald. Unfortunately, only time I've tried playing it, it crashed my PC. And not like I blue screened, no, my PC just straight up turned off. And I have a fairly beefy PC. Pretty sure there's been a fair bit of optimization since that update, but still. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Unless you're 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. In which case, no, it's not. No me gusta. Worms, yes, Pendragon had one of those just before stream. During the setup screen, actually. I got Executor. I said the, god damn it. Does Flittia eat worms? Learn tonight at 11. Look, necklace. Oh, there's number 4. Oh, god damn it, need to save again. Speaking of necklace, Hikari, that was one thing I noticed, noted, regarding maid outfit design, because yes, maid outfit Flittia is happening, apparently. No worm. That is branding. Gotta duck out, run some errands. Best of luck with nabbing rest of these Sylveons. Take care of yourself, Celerus. May the errands go swift and smooth, and I hope to see you on the other side. And yes, I said the fucking thing. I'm so out of practice with these. Dang. Yeah, that's why I didn't really say anything at first. I can't remember, is there a tie or something there right now? You could just replace ribbon with worm. little neck bow. Yes, I hear you, Sylveon. You're so excitable. Flittia is the reason why they don't get made Flittia sooner. How dare Commissioner have feedback? And either way, Hikari, made Flittia was not finished, and you are not allowed to be drawing right now. I recognize you're likely to do it anyways, but not on my art, you're not. Oh, that, yes, that's it. You're very confused. During... What was it? Was it... I think it was most recent Run and Bun stream. Stella joked that everyone in call needed a maid outfit. And I said, okay, I'll commission my good friend Hikari, intending to fuck with Hikari. And Stella said, I too will commission my good friend Hikari. And then now they are both real. They are becoming real. Oh yeah, I can show sketch. Was it most recently in my DMs or in that group chat? Here it is. Got what I asked for? Yep. I brought it on myself, if anything. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. My complaint is Hikari continuing to draw when she is injured. Jokes that become art are good jokes, right? See also Clofia and Blumenball and Rolia. Yes, Hikari has sprained her wrist and is continuing to work, despite my overt objections and bonks delivered unto her. So yeah, here is current sketch of Maid Flittia. Yeah, it is cool. It's really cute. I really like it. Is Maid Flittia going to be paired with Maid Shogi? Honestly, had not considered that. I had only been looking at this from lens of Chaos Trio. Hikari, Stella, Flittia. Maybe. Shogi did finally get their Fugi Reactive made for a collab next weekend. And that is Maid outfit. Thought that Sylveon there was another shiny because of the rock right next to it, right behind it. God damn it, god damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, and you know what? Numbers. Numbers! They exist. They must be incremented. Or decremented. Decremented? Is that right? Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna say it's right. Fair enough, Hikari, fair enough. I hate culture. I do not hate culture. I have very, distinctive eyes, and they should be shown. I was very specific with my artists when designing these. I said, eyes a blue so piercing they would make Satoru Gojo blush and make Walter White think his meth had gone bad. They deserve to be shown off. Yes, these are blue. In fact, I'll probably have 𝒒𝒒 bump up saturation for live 2D version, which I need to check in on. And Hikari, what are you up to Sunday? You were gonna give me swirly glasses. She was. Hentai nerd glasses. Work. Ah, Ogi. Then nothing. Ah, Ogi. Oh, you have silver eyes. That is super cool, 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Really rare. You gonna watch and shave? Stay safe, Aiden. But yes, next Saturday, Nope, there's no way I could save that. God damn it. Twinkification collab. Long-awaited, much discussed. Classifying Pokemon as twinks, femboys, bears, otters, etc. Will finally be occurring here on my channel. Well, technically channels. With both Stella and Shogi. We've got both ends of a spectrum. It will be incredible. Hilarious. Cannot fucking wait. Need to go through entire fucking Pokedex and pick out which Pokemon we're classifying, but still. You once had made version of yourself no longer exists. Yeah, honestly, same. I used to have own a maid outfit, but it fit an ex of mine better, and I wasn't a huge fan of its style, so it went with them. All light hurts your eyes. Oof. Woman. I wonder if that's a form of albinism then. Because full albinism typically produces red eyes. But, curious. Sylveon, no! This poor baby! Oh, good. They live. They live. This is good. How? How do you live? I can't even stand here. Oh, nope, there we go. Poor boy. Poor boy. Enjoy your fate. You have chosen it. Save? Okay, fair. Fair. We'll save. Fairies got good ankles. You don't know that. He hasn't moved since landing there. You had a Cyclizar despawn by doing that? This happened on stream. I was hunting for a shiny Cyclizar, and where I had an outbreak, they were spawning and then immediately sprinting off a cliff. So a shiny spawned, I threw my Pokemon at it, and another Cyclizar fucking get down Mr. Presidented it, and took the attack, so that shiny despawned. Fucking insane. Every male Guilty Gear character is either a twink or a bear. Sounds like anime. Your friends and you have a running joke of cyclicide? Ah! I wonder if, all of those outbreak spawns have despawned now. Because we're so far down here. They remember back when they could fly, yep. Flapping those ribbons really, really fast. Still sad we lost out on that flying type evolution that was planned for Gen 7. Anyone else look in a mirror and just go, I love my hair? Me, occasionally. Might be becoming, time to get a maintenance shave now that I think about it. Come on, you're wasting all my time. But, this will bring returns of good luck, for good karma, surely. You normally look in a mirror and miss your hair. Imagine if this was a shiny. A suicidal shiny. I wonder what would have happened if it hit the water. Would it have despawned? I have no idea what happens when land spawns hit water in this game. There we go. Finally. Ow-ah! Welcome back, El. We just saved a suicidal Sylveon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. And that's the word band gone. Finally. They keep falling if they hit water? Seriously? Wow. It is both Men's Mental Health Awareness Month and Pride Month. I did a double good deed. Because Sylveon was male. How much time left on the sandwich? 3 3/4 minutes. You are so small! You're so cute! I love you. Flittia Maidenfall. Not Madia Blumenthal? As a very famous skeleton once asked, how was the fall? I don't understand that reference, but it just kept on falling and falling and falling. I am legitimately amazed it stopped on that cliff. Because it took a hot second for me to even find a foothold. They keep doing it! Flittia Blue Midfall? Interesting. Interesting. Flittia Spearman Fall. Fuck off. Because of all the Starry Knights who've been calling me Blue Menthol, Stella herself included, I have been considering adding Blue Menthol to my YouTube channel text. A wild Spearow, or a Scatterbug, a wild Scatterbug has appeared on Twitch. How did I mess that up with Spearow? Dear Lord. Blue Mint Stalls. Starry Night. Raise your blades and welcome on in. I'm not gonna go through her whole rage spiel. That's just that's just plagiarism. They're both red. What are both red? That being said, Pygards, Starry Nights with a K. Knigs. Knigs. Yeah, they're Knights of the Stars. Because she's a Star Seraph and Magical Girl Knight. I wonder how many times I've heard her say that raid message at this point. It's a lot. For you, Filter. I'm glad you enjoy that, Aiden. You're thinking about the painting by Van Gogh, yeah. I was too, which made me think you were probably thinking of something deeper than that. Wait, but you said song, not painting. Emu got the Scatterbug. I did not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ah, okay, okay, I see, Oh, I think you posted on the music channel? I see. You cut your chin a little shaving? No! Not that I've ever done it, but from my understanding of facial shaving, that is kind of the way the cookie crumbles most of the time. A lot of the time. Song just really means a lot to you? Very fair. I have a bird-related song that means a ton to me that I need to record soon. Just tried doing it too fast? Yeah, that'll do her. You know I say I'm a bloober, but have I considered big-breasted booby? I have not, and will continue to not. Ah! Dang. Hey! Oh, nope. Dang it, you! You trickster, you! You're back? Alright, see you in a sec. 𝒎𝒊𝒄𝒄. Screwing me over here, I see. Alright, that's sandwich 2 down. Well, 1.5. Go check on those 3 small ones. Think your goal is to hit 2.5K tonight? Gumbaroo! You got this. And yes, I saw you mention in Miss L's chat that you were worried about resetting over it. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Shit sucks. It'll be fine. Yes, indeed. I actually almost reset over, over the Sylveon outbreak, because I was, as I mentioned, rolling for over a fucking hour. Two pint-sized powerhouses. But, I'm gonna double-check my math here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aha, I did forget one. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, yes, okay.
Yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Based!
Hello, hello, RJ! Welcome, RJ. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are y'all? Good to see you, Eagle. Hope the move has been going well, RJ. It's been good to see you back in my Twitch notifications again. Flittians, if you're not already following RJ, what are you doing? Go take a look at his clips, VODs, and content. If that heart is hollow, it would be so amazing if you would drop him a follow. Guildmaster Wigglytuff, PNG tuber, fellow Shalfa hunter, variety streamer, great guy. With some of the most cursed emotes on the face of the planet. But anyways. Raiders! My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. I am also a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently participating in Pokemon Pride, which is a campaign raising money for Point of Pride, my bad, a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they may want or need to. Whereas conversely, having access to those resources, be it proper clothing, funding for voice training, or even medical interventions like hormones or surgeries, is the single #1 most impactful thing for a trans person's physical and mental well-being. So this is a cause very near and dear to my heart, as I'm sure you can imagine. It is truly life-saving care, and if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be so appreciated if you would consider giving a bit today. You could find the link in the YouTube description, which I just found out when setting up this stream, that for the entire fucking campaign, I have been putting 2 links to the incentives in the YouTube description instead of a link to the donations. Oops. Or by typing !charity in chat. Been okay, still some stuff to unpack. This is the way. I still have stuff to unpack from 3 years ago. Internet's fast and clean, been working hard. 14-hour shift yesterday. God damn. Well, gambaru, keep at it. Glad things are going smoothly. And yes, today we are looking for some shiny Sylveon. I wanted to fill up an entire box of them by month's end. We are well on our way. Already 5 shinies in just under an hour of streaming. An hour of streaming as of now. And last time we managed to pick up a Jumbo Mark XXL shiny within... it was our 6th one. No, 5th one. So we're going to try and get a teensy XXS mark. If we get it, it'll be my first mini mark. And as that sandwich finishes, I suppose I should have left that pick out. Oh well. Flittians, it has been an hour, and you know what that means. It is time for a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians in good physical and mental health. I do care about your well-being. Hikari. I also like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as follow on Twitch. And I'm sure you know by now, but I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all so very appreciated and goes directly to supporting me. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, whichever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find a link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Theoretically the YouTube chat too, but Stream Elements isn't the greatest. I need to set Mix-It-Up bot. Set up Mix-It-Up bot. But busy. And last but definitely not least, I like when my Flittians get up, move around, stretch those muscles out, and make sure they're very well hydrated, so they don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, friends, you do not want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And with that, let's start the sandwich timer again. Woo! Yapping takes so much oxygen. And yes, the Hikari, she has earned it. As usual. Outing Flittia is so cute. I don't know what you mean. I don't... Come on, this is bullying. On my stream, how dare you? No one on this earth ever bullies their Twitch streamers, Yuri. You... Wow. Okay. Okay. I do need to use some of my expressions more. But, I'm just so jovial, honestly. It's hard to get to some of them. I'm sure the scared Flittia will be making quite a few appearances in October. I have a word ban redeem. You'd say that counts as bullying me? Oh no, that was all like dripping in sarcasm, Pygar. Y'all fucking love bullying me, and I enable it quite a bit. See also, Jade spinning the wheel of exercise 5 times in a row last stream. Which, somehow, amazingly, I'm not sore from. And that is genuinely quite concerning. Because the first time I had to do, 5 burpees, I was sore for 3 days. And then I did 10, followed by 10 sit-ups and 15 Russian twists and a 1-minute plank, and I'm perfectly fine. What the fuck? Making cinnamon rolls. Ooh, me want cinnamon rolls so bad. I don't remember when the last time I had one was. Chogi! Gotta find a better way to do emote changes. Numpad is goofy. Yep. That's what I was doing before. It was like numpad enter, and then, or was it numpad 0, and then one of the numbers on there? No, it was enter. And that just led to me sending shitty number messages in so many different chats, be it my chat or Discords or whatever. So, Stream Deck. It's possible to rig to an Xbox controller? I'm sure it is. Maybe the order I did them in somehow keeping proper stretches so no pain? Maybe. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, good to see you. Sylveon moment. Oh, wait, this is your first time over here. I can't remember, are you from 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 community or Stella's? Because I know I see you around. But hi, welcome. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Tonight we are trying to build a full box of shiny Sylveon for Pride Month. Or, well, work towards a full box. Stella's, yes, welcome. And I am also raising money for Pokemon Pride, rather, Point of Pride, as part of the Pokemon Pride group, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Next time somebody spins the exercise wheel, you'll do it with me. Appreciated. I'm sorry, but appreciated. Once the month is out, I do intend to implement it as a full channel redeem. Channel point redeem. I've actually meant to have this happen since November, since the Trans Awareness Week. But I didn't get to it then, and I still haven't gotten around to setting Mix-It-Up bot up, so here we are. Don't have to get a divorce if you never get married. This is true, Aiden. Feels like a mistake, you're not gonna lie. Yeah, right? Or do you mean the channel points? Channel points, it'll probably be like 10, 15,000. But I gotta get exercise in somehow, right? I sure don't normally. If you could afford to donate, you would, but you're still trying to save and fundraise for a new PC after NVIDIA drivers damage your laptop. No worries. There are absolutely no worries whatsoever. Definitely understand that. We have quite a few Flittians in financial pinches. But yeah, feel free to just stick around if you like. I hope you have a flitterific time. You can always, and this goes for everyone, you can always share the link and whatnot. You're facing the financial issues. If you haven't reached out to Point of Pride already, you should do so. We've had some people in the past who are like, I want to donate, but I can't afford HRT. And then they were able to reach out to Point of Pride and get some help. So, double-edged sword in a good way. In fact, I was telling a friend of mine about the drive, and she's like, oh yeah, I know them. They got me, like, all this stuff. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. A wild remoraid has appeared on Twitch. Oh, whoops. All divorces are a result of marriage. This is also true, yes. This is an incredible Zinnia remix. Everything 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈 puts out is so good. I'm really thinking about reaching out and seeing if I can commission Oracion and Lugia's song, because it doesn't seem like they're on her docket. But yes, so good. All of her stuff's so incredible. And she's super supportive of trans rights, too. Because based. Because this is what decent human beings do. Fun fact. On the bright side, you're able to get 𝒎𝒊𝒄 to stream next week. Yay! The name is familiar, but I don't know the actual game. I don't have an image coming to mind. We love trains rights. Yeah! Shout out to all my autistic homies obsessed with trains in chat. I know there's probably at least 3 of you. Not obsessed with trains, but your granddad is? Close enough, I'll take it. They were my special interest for a very long time. Particularly Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm embarrassed to admit how old I was when I stopped being all over that. 𝒎𝒊𝒄 is a Souls-like with a female protagonist in very skin-tight outfits. Ah, yes, that game. I know the one now. Fortunately, he's a very strong evangelical Christian who's not approving of your pansexual sister. Well, unfortunately, when you're past a certain age, it becomes chemically impossible to change many of these views that people are set in. But, yeah, fuck that noise. I wish your grandfather your sister has a lesbian sloppy makeout session in front of him. It runs 100 times better for PC like it was optimized. Wow, nice. How old? Double digits. That's all I'll say. Lesbian what now? Sloppy lesbian makeout session instead of in front of a guy that doesn't approve of a pansexual family member. Yeah, their grandparents are definitely approving of her. Hell yeah. But yeah, that type of thing is why I've basically given up on bringing my 90-year-old grandma back to reality when she has the Fox News brain rot. It's impossible. It's literally cult deprogramming, and she's too old for that. So after they despawn, I actually have to keep going a bit farther because I've been finding that they stay spawned even when they're not on screen for a little bit. If I turn around too soon, they'll just come right back. Same position, same Pokemon, same everything. Whoops. Your mom cut all contact with you over you coming out. Your dad rather believe it's an intersex thing. You told your dad straight up you wish you were born intersex female presenting. Wow. My condolences. My parents that raised me are really supportive. It took my mom a long time to stop dead naming me, but it's better than nothing, I guess. My birth mother is supportive on the face of it. She was like, yeah, I support you, I love you, you're gorgeous, like you're the spitting image of your grandmother. You're still going right to hell. And then I found her and my half-sister posting a bunch of transphobic hogwash propaganda all over Facebook, so she is cut out. Nah. Got a new Spinosaurus. Welcome, Aunt. Congratulations. Your dad just dead names you whenever he can't be bothered? Ugh. Call him ma'am. That typically gets them to sort their shit out fairly quickly, in my experience. Like that one congressman in, what was it, Idaho? Who a Democrat started calling him, or referring to him as female, repeatedly after he was pushing to pass a bill banning, like, proper gendering for trans kids in schools and whatnot. And of course he got all uppity about it, like, I am a sir, and I will be referred to as such. Like, oh, I thought preferred pronouns were not to be enforced. You really want to give the card to bitch freely? There. Self-proclaimed asshole, there's no winning. What fun! Got pushed back in the closet. Oh no, Hikari, I'm so sorry. I had a friend, or have a friend who had similar. She came out, her parents were supportive on the face of it, then really quickly afterwards they joined a megachurch, and then right after that the pandemic hit. And now they're like, what daughter? Our son isn't transgender, that's hogwash, the Satan speak or something else, I don't know. Breaks my heart. Her mom tried to blame me being trans on her divorce. That's a first, I've never heard that before. Wow. Like, oh, you're just doing it because I'm getting divorced and you want attention? Yeah, just cares that you're happy. Good. Based. You need to start correcting him more. He's confused, but he got the spirit. The spirit's what counts, right? I always say that, as long as you're coming from a place of ignorance and doing your best and wanting to learn and improve, rather than being malicious, I will not care if you're screwing up name, pronouns, general gender concepts, etc. As long as it's not out of malice. Mainly due to social stuff, your family's more like not thinking about it type deal, not negative, not supporting. Yeah, I can definitely see that in the South. Your stepmom's religious, but she's like, she's my daughter. What are your pronouns, Sarah? And for anyone else in chat that might not have them linked, if you go to the link in the Twitch chat, YouTube viewers, this is unfortunately a Twitch-only thing. You can link your account, set your pronouns, and then they will show up for anyone who is using the browser extensions linked on that page, or who use a chat widget called Slime Chat for their streams, which means that the pronouns show up on stream. All of them? Fair enough. I know a few people like that. What are your pronouns? Yes. Your grandmother dropped the bomb without consulting you, trying to defend you. God. Well-intentioned outing arguably feels worse to me than malicious outing. There was a time your mom and dad almost got divorced. Interesting. If they chose to stick around for the kids, they should have done it anyways, because that always works out worse. Anyways, your dad sounded a little off about you getting bottom surgery, but you're never planning on getting it. Fair enough. Finally figured out your bi-gender, but demi on both sides. Interesting. I know a few bi-gender people, but that one's new to me. Can't tell her anything personal. Now trust is fully broken. Yeah, totally understand that. Are you a 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈? That is the default avatar for all Flittians in chat. Because small blue puffballs. If you don't forget when stream's over, like me to send you those things needed for it to show up on channels. Yeah, Yuri. Actually, if you look up slime chat, you should find it. Trust anime girls on the internet. Fair enough, Akari. Just non-binary with extra steps. Yep, pretty much. Someone apparently outed you to your aunt, but she took it well. That's... The back half of that is good. I once accidentally outed... Well, not accidentally. Unthinkingly outed a second cousin of mine who had come out as non-binary to me, to my dad. And that still feels like shit every time I think about it. Aiden, if you're looking to... Oh, no, you found the link. Okay. Searching. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did I not set Do Not Disturb? I thought I did. Huh. Oh, I see. I accidentally hit idle. The other thing you can't tell your dad is that you're NB-ish, because he'll respect-ish trans people, but non-binary not. He'll just call you your name, not close. Anyways. Gave a 20-slide presentation about ants to your class for your project, and they loved it. Yay! Congrats, Ant! I'd stick as Greninja to get the points for Ash Greninja. Fair enough. I mean, you can always be something else and then choose Ash Greninja. The points are what matters. Like, they're not specific to what Pokemon you're set as. Brother took a while to come around to it. One of your sisters on your dad's side is Pan. See, what's wild to me is both of my half-sisters, my biological half-sisters, from my brainwashed, batshit, insane religious bio mom, they're both openly bisexual. But for some reason, they have issue with transness being a sin. I don't understand that. I thought they would be better. Remembered your dad confronting you after your grandmother told him about you being in a relationship with a now former guy. Wasn't upset about it, but he was upset you didn't trust to tell him. That's fair. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. It's fair until you get to the part about him being a dick. You think legitimately half your friends are part of the queer community, and you think the reason for that is the queer community at your high school is one of the few communities that didn't treat you like a social outcast. Outcasts still keep in touch with most of them. A large portion of them thought you were gay for a while because you passed the gay vibe check. You pinged the gaydar. I wish I was a better person in high school. Well, just school in general, and knew myself better. To not be as edgy as shitlord, and thereby have had connections with the queer community there. Oh well. I feel like Jonathan Pedestrian, hearing all the trauma asterisk talk, you know, all your siblings are queer. Oh, I didn't know that. I think all your family members support them and feel like a token straight guy. Hey, you're still... We still love our cishet allies, and ally Flittians, RJ. Thank you for being here, and for being supportive of your family and those around you. Most of your friends want to have a personal talk with them in an alleyway? Yeah, sounds about right. There are a few Flittians' parents that I want to have that chat with. Turns out being a genuine friend to your male friends and hugging them when they're going through shit pings the gaydar. Ugh! Fucking toxic masculinity. Despise anti-gay people, do you have nothing better to do than hate people minding their own business? Right? Like, wow. Y'all hate how much trans people talk about what's in their pants and whatnot, but you're the one thinking about it nonstop. Why are you thinking about what's in children's pants? That's really fucking weird, bro. You're the ones trying to make Penis Inspection Day a real thing at schools. Just saying. I think I'm good for now, Hikari. Thank you. I'm used to solo yapping. Plus, chat is going zoom tonight. Thank you all. I feel like the spawns have been slowing down here. Maybe I need to hover off land for a bit longer. Remember, love at first sight is judging a book by its cover until we meet again. Okay, bye, Aunt. See you again later. Kind of why you're not active on Instagram. That queer hate is crazy. Yeah, when they revised all of their content moderation guidelines right after inauguration, yeah, it was... Spawns look like they stay in render longer? Yeah, they do, RJ. I mentioned earlier, I'm not sure if you're here, I've actually been noticing that for a little bit after they despawn on screen, they're actually still there in the background. So if I turn around, like that Toxtricity and those Lycanroc there, I'll do that. Okay, I'm turning around now, and they'll still be right there. Like that, which is really wild. Whoa!
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Peace! Good God, y'all! Listen to me!
Beast! Silly Lil Cat! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Tonight we are trying to work on building an entire box of Sylveon for Pride Month. Rather, shiny Sylveon for Pride Month. Flittians, let's see, have the mods done the thing? I'll do the thing. Flittians, if you're not already following Silly Lil Cat, please go on over to her channel, take a look at her clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so appreciated if you would drop her a follow. And I also seem to have missed that a wild Palmo appeared on Twitch. Probably won't be around much longer. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Silly Little Cat is, of course, another member of Pokemon Pride, so probably shiny hunting tonight if I had to put money on it. Palmo! Yes, indeed. But in case anyone else here didn't know, well, anyone here didn't know, Salvator G, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time. Stream is lovely doing Lugia and Kyogre DAs phased on a shiny Lurantis. Ooh, Lurantis is a great shiny. Well, I hope those come to you swiftly. Gambaru. Lugia, funnily enough, was my very first shiny legendary, and Kyogre is the last one I need to get that aren't DA exclusives. That's on my bingo card and will be happening later this year. But yes, we are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they want or need to. Conversely, having access to those resources, that proper care, whether it be anything from properly gendered clothing to voice training or funds for medical procedures such as hormones or surgery, those are the single largest impact on trans people's physical and mental well-being. So this is absolutely nothing less than life-saving care, and a cause extremely near and dear to my heart. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be so very appreciated if you consider giving today. You can find a link to the drive and our incentives and milestones by typing !charity or !incentive in chat. Suicune was your first. Nice. As a DA or soft reset wild? Suicune is such a great shiny. I love the blues. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. Palmo. Ich auch. As a DA, ooh, fun. You're back. Welcome back, Aunt. I keep feeling like I miss things in my post-raid yap. Oh well. Got a lot of people, so let's get a battle royale going. We got the battle bus dropping in. There we go. Allie, Miller, definitely Sky, Salvador, G, Hikari, Will-O-The-Wisp, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, Formal Emu, Chaotic Lavender, Peaky Peach Katie, Silly Little Cat, Ant Mage, RJ Dankus, and Aiden Poole. Fight to the death for my amusement and 500 gold. Got a raid and run. It's your bedtime. All right, Cat. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid again. Best of luck in your hunts, and I'll see you soon. Hot Shocky's ready. Oh, I want hot chocolate. Oh, it's an absolute bloodbath going on down there. Ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. 330 followers. Festive Avocado, welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time here. And yes, yay goals indeed. I really need to start getting YouTube videos out because Twitch is really pulling ahead. Surprisingly. Alright, last one standing, and 𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. The Sylveon cruelly cuts down and eliminates Silly Little Cat, the Raider. Oh, how could you do this? Congratulations on the 500 gold. What was that? That seemed oddly pink. Sylveon. Oh, I like that. Well, if that was a shiny Greedent or something, it's gone now. Oh well. 5 minutes on the sandwich. I think we haven't gotten any shinies on this one. Very, very contrary to the last one. Sucks being the biggest because that means everyone's gonna jump you. I mean, in this case, that's not how it works, but yeah. Yeah. Must especially suck in prison. So many flesh ribbons. Shakespeare couldn't write such poetry. You're goddamn right. Say my name. 𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Coward. I want everyone here to know that if I ever say coward or call someone a coward, I'm absolutely thinking of Walt saying that to Hank. The gif runs rent-free in my head. You dye your shinies blue to make them look like mine. Pathetic. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. I really do feel like these spawns have gone down, even without taking the counter sandwich into account. Or even with taking the counter sandwich into account. And the sunrise making it difficult again. Burn your mouth on the hot chocolate? No! You must let it cool, Pygar! Mobbed by fairies. What is this, pride? Yes, yes it is. Just not the parade. Drop 3 ice cubes into it? God damn. Clearly not enough. I enjoy my electric kettle for that. It has 6 different temperatures you can set it to, so I just set it to the lowest, and then it never burns my mouth. Made the mistake of trying to shiny hunt in handheld without your glasses. Oh no. What were you going for, Aiden? You have an electric kettle, but always brings it to rolling boil. Oh, that seems to defeat the purpose. Dunsparce again, ooh. Honestly, when Sylveon was refusing to show up in Outbreaks earlier, I was like, God, do I pivot to a Dunsparce stream? It's not anywhere on my pride list, but 3-segment is on my my bingo. Even though I said I'd do that hunt in Platinum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Booting up a cute charm save file to find out if the Dunsparce are 3-segmented. I mean, if you get a hasty cute charm ID that is, well, that is shiny, I think it would still have the, what is it, like 1 in 7 of, being 3-segmented, because the reason it's so much easier is because the 3-segment comes from the encryption constant instead of the personality value, which was not a thing in Gen 4, which also means that it shouldn't be cloner when transferring them all up. Some IDs aren't as long. Interesting. Oops. I saw that there's a new tool out for easy RNG, TID and secret ID setup for Gen 4 on the DS, unfortunately, not the 3DS. But I watched a video on it yesterday. It seems really cool and easy. I'm currently running through a Heart Gold in Italian so that I can have the Safari Zone ready for trying to get Trans Azurill for Safari Week. And that made me consider, like, should I just restart and set up RNG? Maybe cute charm these? Nah. I am still tempted to use cute charm, but I think that would be a bad idea because, well, that's how the glitch works. If type null shines tonight, you're pulling a Tyler 1 screaming with parents and siblings up. Good old-fashioned technical bullshit like the entire language was C. Yup. Sandwich is probably run out. Yeah, it has. Just double confirming we didn't get anything in that sandwich. Yeah, because those were already there. Yeah, okay. And this is the one we rescued. Sylveon the Peckish. I'm curious how small it is. If it's teensy, I'll keep it, but otherwise I'm gonna say. Oh, that's right. Y'all do movie nights in your server. That says Paris. Okay, goodbye. I saved you. You didn't live, but I saved you. It lives on in that universe, in that timeline. And that's what matters, right? Footloose, interesting. Alright, what do I want for dinner tonight? I just had them last night. Just go quick and easy. Oh, I want Shogi. I do want Shogi, but Shogi has left. Shogi is not here. And I'm not sure what they're up to, because I have not heard from them today. That place had good pasta. I am kind of feeling like chicken, so I'll go this place. If there was a Star Wars aura farming rank, Vader would be number 1, Grievous would be 2nd, you think Yoda would be 3rd? Interesting. Choky scheming. No, I think they're just having a bit of trouble. They've been having some medication issues recently, and that's been causing lots of extra sleepy times. 10 visit fries, there we go. You think Obi-Wan's top 5 for the hello there? Does hello there really count as aura farming these days? Huh. And... Bear Ranch, why not? To you it does? Interesting. A wild Houndour has appeared on Twitch. Bow bow. Where'd it go? I just saw it. There it is. Doo-doo-doo. But yes, I miss my femboy. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Yep. Houndour? Yeah, pretty sure. Because dour is like a sour mood. Bad mood. The only real aura farmer you know is Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. You should watch Solo Leveling. Not only is it a great series, it's aura farming the anime. During the first movie night in RJ's Discord, you got the heat more you've been hunting for your bad quests that you've gone over triple odds for. So if you're ever going to get typed, it'll be during movie night. I'm a little surprised, given that you had that realization about the, it being so much faster in Ultra Sun, that you haven't just pivoted to that. Mail. Sour Salty. Eevee Pick. Aw, no Houndour for me. Not even in the night, except for East Coast? Oh, movie night, I see. Too much sentimental value. Fair enough. Have you ever had a sandwich? Yes! There's a, one of my favorite queer bars does a grilled cheese stuffed grilled cheese. It is heavenly. Because they make it on Texas toast with garlic butter, too. Movie afternoon doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Fair enough. Your Moon OT is depression. Incredible. True lunacy right there. Toast sandwich is a UK meal, yep. Bread, slice of toast, bread, maybe some salt and pepper. Maybe. It was a Nuzlocke file. Thank you for the shiny Lucky Kari. Do you know how to cook? Conquered all those nations for spices, just not to use any. Midnight 3 minutes, yay! Salt pepper's too spicy for the British. That's why I said maybe. Depends if they're feeling adventurous. Oh, cool blimey, think I'll have to change it up tonight, have some pepper with me toast sandwich. Toasty sandy. Water's too spicy for them. Theoretically, have a toast sandwich if you want to get really stacky. Okay, Bubble Bass. Let's calm down now. God, do you want a Euro? Is it a Euro? I don't know. Either way, soon TM. 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 will be here among us. I did say it right. Yay! I'm still not over somebody in Stella's community calling me Flahita the other night instead of Flittia. Fucking Flahita. Burger King, Adam's Family, Purple Whopper has enough purple dye in the buns to kill a small family. Oh, fun! The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is a small family of purple dye. Regret never trying one. I'm sure the buns are available on eBay. And chicken shawarma, nice. I could be a spicy bird. I can. I do be a spicy bird. Bye, Al. See you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If we're going by, what is it, soup salad sandwich theory, then yes. Arguably, it is also a taco. Lahita, blue menthol, truly hot and cold. Okay, Akari. I'm gonna go eat something, which is strange because you usually sleep after a stream, but it's still so early. Get that food! Good grub. I am very much looking forward to my milkshake that is coming. I haven't had anything in place in a while. Scratch your nose, ouchies. No! Hope it feels better soon. Good luck. Thank you, Dark Litten. Gave me a bad. I certainly agree. Oh, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 ranked this game still on their tier list. I am not sure what that magazine group. What? I've not heard of them before. But also, hello, welcome, Dark Litten and 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. My name is 𝒑𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently looking for a whole box of shiny Sylveon for Pride Month. Hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Double rated. Is that a shiny Phanpy? It's always so hard to tell. I don't even have one yet, but I don't look a little lighter. Nope, okay. If you ask me if you want a sandwich and bring you a hot dog, you're an asshole. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You're not wrong. What's the elephant doing? Hanging out. Chilling. I don't have a good pun for this. Is bi when you like... if bi is when you like both genders, and what is pan? Ant. So bi is two or more genders. So basically the difference is bisexual people, there are some genders they're still not attracted to, while pan is, yeah, well, all. But that being said, yeah, bi, pan, and omni are all really, really close and bleed over. And there's some infighting between them sometimes. Zombie playing Scarlet left a sub. Thank you so much, Dark Litten. Welcome, welcome to 𝒕𝒊𝒒𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it's shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Shiny Phanpy's like white in color. I know it is. It's not that white. It's just a lighter blue. I've seen footage of it popping up quite a bit in this game, and that one did look a different color to me, but I guess it was just the shade. So many Birbs. Hush now, Hikari. You got one for Scarlet Bad Quest, impossible to tell? Yeah, it was easier in earlier games for sure. This game is great, but the lighting makes things real funky sometimes. Every time it turns dusk or dawn, like, all of my shiny calculations are right out the window. So it's great that it does that once per sandwich and lasts several minutes. 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕 strikes again. Dang it! Fun fact, Hikari, I have never been out-whited. I have always been the palest person I've ever met. Doo-doo-doo! There's that sub. Thank you so much again, Dark Litten, my lord. Just hunting Area 0? Yeah. Fun place to hunt. I haven't done any in a while, but that's just because I have all of the Scarlet paradoxes now. One of these days, my Twitch notifications will work fine. Work properly. Might have competition. You're the whitest person you've ever met, too. Are you a redhead, Yuri? I think that's, like, the only way that you might stand a chance. Shogi and I are a very close tie with, I think they have a slightly more yellow undertone than me, but it's very, very close. Pretty Petalil. Strawberry blonde, interesting. Scandinavian descent, I take it. Recently listening to Stray Kids. Interesting, I'm not familiar with them. But yeah, if you're taking this game has always been for me an absolute blast. It has scuff for sure. Like if you just saw the city in the background when I was flying away, that was pretty ugly. And there are a fair few bugs. I never ran into all that many, and it is so much smoother on the Switch 2 now. It's gotten a bad rap. It's not as bad as everyone says. It's a ton of fun. Good K-pop group. Ooh, exciting. Went to their concert in San Francisco. Oh, I hope that was a blast. Well, I'm sure it was. But when's my next concert? I think it's in July. Yeah, one in July and then an orchestra in August. It's also all the concerts I have planned for the year. Shiny Dunsparce, congrats, Aiden. Yeah. Shiny Dunsparce, congrats, Aiden. There we go. Second time's the charm. I think the greatest memory you had in this game was when you and a friend hunted a shiny for one another. Gave him a shiny Great Test called Large Caleb. He gave you a shiny Iron Valiant called Tiny Richard. Incredible. No notes. One note. I wish I had Violet. I want to get my own shiny Iron Valiant and a jumbo shiny Iron Hands. But oh well. Been on my throne for a hot minute, but I don't even know if I have my throne linked on Twitch. Definitely in Discord. No friend with Violet? I have shatteringly few people I know with Violet, actually. One person in my entire friend group has it, like local friend group, and then Emma, I guess, also has it. But even then, I want to get my own. Shiny hunting in Area 0 in multiplayer is a massive pain in the ass because you can't actually see each other, and you're entirely reliant on the other person's spawns for their version exclusives. But that is how I have my shiny Iron Valiant. Because it's the worst game, Scarlet for life. You also have Violent. You wanted future Dragon Bike? Yeah. Professor Turo's hot, but Sada's hotter. It's great. Costs a lot, but your brother bought you a beanie. I told him to buy you something you can always wear instead of a jacket you probably forget in your closet. Oh, that's such a mood. I'm actually wearing a tee from one of the last concerts I went to right now. Girl in Red. Great band. Singer. Full box of Dunsparce. Yuna and you get very aggressive about Scarlet versus Violet. Interesting. If I ever want, you could just throw yours up when I get back, or when you get back to Area 0, and I could hunt it. Appreciate it, Yuri. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Because, if we're in a Union Circle and I go to Area 0, the only things I spawn are still my things. So in order to get, like, Iron Hands, Iron Valiant, all that, you have to be the one there running around and spawning them. Which is the tricky part. And is what also what I'll be doing for that Destiny Mark Breloom that I missed on my actual birthday because I want that bingo spot. That bingo spot is so important. You sit there and spawn them for me. Ah, I see. Appreciate it. Is that a shiny? Nope. Just oddly colored. Doesn't help that shiny rates kind of suck in Union Circles. The rates are the same. It's the spawn rates that get slashed. But thankfully, on the Switch 2, Union Circles have a cap of 15 Pokemon per person, which is identical to what single player on the Switch 1 was. So it's much, much, much better there. And look, I'll only ever find one goofing around, never one hunting. Theta's hotter to me anyways, you're just a raging homosexual. I too am a raging homosexual. That's why Theta's hotter to me. There I didn't see. Fair enough. Fair-y enough? I don't know. Clutch the hell out of your team in night rain just to still lose to the boss. No! That's so disappointing, Ant. Hopefully next time. Got a random nose that makes your nose itch through the scratchies. My nose itches at random times too. It's so annoying. I feel like my face is hypersensitized right now. Both last night and today, like I could feel just like individual hairs brushing against it, and it drives me insane. And also right now my cheek is really itchy. I need a shower or something. Wild Tropius has appeared on Twitch. Fruit tree. Dragon thing. Oops. Shit. Okay, well, probably not getting that. Once your controller charge, should work on Violet, get back to Area 0 and such, been putting it off. Never better time than the present. Yes, Rue, exclamation Pokécatch with no ball written after it just throws a regular Pokéball. So you're out of regular Pokeballs. But if you have Great Balls, Ultra Balls, Sun Balls, etc., you do exclamation Pokécatch space and then the name of the ball you want to throw, and as long as you have it, it will be thrown. Never put off until tomorrow what can be done today. I wish this corner wouldn't spawning different things. Quite annoying. Maybe I should land at this rock instead. Great moment. Your items, there might be a way to do it via text, I'm not sure. The way I always do it is, underneath the stream, there's a Pokemon community game widget, or if you're on mobile, there should be an icon for it underneath the stream, but above chat. It looks like a blue Pokeball in a circle. If you tap on that, then you can find your inventory and go to the store to buy more. Coins for purchasing things are accumulated by watching streamers with the widget enabled. Let's have another Battle Royale. Why not? Whoop. Battle Bus dropping in. We have a lot of lurkers, but also in participation, we have Aiden, Hikari, Formable Emu, Rue, Dankus Official, Pygar, Yuri, and Ant Mage. May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, hello, Glade. That's where I spawn. Poor Yuri. Alright, down to the final two. We got Rue running for health pack. No, turning around, going at Dankus as another health pack drops right in between them. Who's going to get it? Rue picks it up after all. They clash. Both live. Dankus on a sliver. Dankus takes Rue out. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of another 500 gold. Hi, Glade. Yeah, I know I need to get back to hunting your Shalfa. I'll do that one of these days. I also need to figure out when I'm going to do the stream looking for a Shalfa Roserade, because I put that on my targets for the month. It's ace colors. LeBron D. James, not the government name. God damn it, I really did just do that, huh? It's everywhere for items thing, can't find it? Are you on mobile or desktop? Mobile, okay. Are you watching in the browser or the app? App, okay. So then if you look between the stream window and chat, right above the bar where it shows all the gift subs, do you see like a latest follows icon, a purple icon with a rainbow and a TV in it, and then a... Okay, so you should see an icon with a blue Pokeball in the middle. If you don't, then tap on the others. It'll pull up a list, and you can scroll to get Pokemon Community Game. But tapping that should bring up the Pokemon Community Game widget, and from there you can pull up your inventory. Over here, hope to spawn some more in. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, that's why I've been making that approach. Maybe, like, between the tree and the rock? Bum, 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 bum. You just looked there before you said anything? Isn't that how it always goes? That's a shiny. I thought it wasn't a shiny just because of the angle it was walking at or something. I'm like, whatever this blue thing is, it's making me think it's a shiny. Damn you. It's a fucking shiny. And hello, Red Eternal Lord. Welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. My name's 𝒎𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently working on a full box of shiny Sylveon as part of our Pride celebrations. Welcome to 𝒎𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a Flitterific time while you're here. 2400 for Noel. Guess the timers line up. Bum, 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 bum. Dang it. One turn sleep and Misty Terrain. Rude. Very, very rude. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Or not. Okay. Please get in the ball and stay in the ball. Pretty please? Imagine walking down the road of Kanto until you suddenly see some child getting filled with lead after refused to give team members the full on Magikarp. Misty Terrain throws glitter to your lungs. Stay in the fucking ball, Sylveon. I don't know what is with you tonight. I've never had so much trouble catching Sylveon as they're giving me tonight. Oh, and my food just got dropped off. Okay, now you really need to stay in the ball quickly.
Hello there! General Caleb Thomas! You are a welcome Flittian.
There we go. Critical capture. Okay, Eternal Lord, let's cool it down with the gun violence. Alright. That is number 11. 6 of the night. So 19 to go. I am going to run and grab my food, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Hello there.
I return, this time with chicken and fried potatoes. Of the French variety. Or freedom if you're in U.S. Congress.
General Apple Pie Guy, you are still a welcome Flittian.
No, go
Hello
ahead.
there. General Danker's official, you are also a welcome Flittian.
French fries aren't even French? No, they're named after the guy who invented them, whose last name was French. Just like German chocolate cake. It is also American. The guy's name was German. But here's the thing, Hikari. If you're expecting intelligence from Congress, that's cute. I can't believe that there's a Creators Caucus featuring MatPat now. That's still wild to me. I can't wait to get our first VTuber senator. Well, representative will come first, but eventually we'll get a VTuber for senator, right? I'd vote for 𝑰𝑻𝑺. Saving for 1,000 channel points? I don't remember what happens at 1,000. We are all now Pikmin? Oh, that sucks. I've never played Pikmin. Looking at Nintendo Point rewards, you can get a Scarlet notepad. Ooh, interesting. How do you change your Pokemon from Swablu? Down where you found the stream avatars thing, when you tap on the icons, it'll pull up a horizontally scrolling bar of the different apps that are installed. If you scroll to stream avatars, you can select there. Or there's a link that gets posted in chat every so often that you can go to. Oh, holy shit. A wild Fluttermane has appeared on Twitch. Gotta get that. No. There we go. Pokecatch, not Poekcatch. Oh yeah, I also have shaken milk with the chocolate raspberry variety. Often type Poke too. Interesting, haven't heard of that bot before. Holy shit, Hikari! Massive congrats on the shiny Fluttermane! God damn! That is the first shiny that somebody's got in a hot minute in my channel. I'm not even mad that I didn't get the Fluttermane. Okay, that's a lie. I'm a little mad. But, shiny? Dear lord. Sounds like a good milkshake. It is so good. So fucking good. The only downside is this place's milkshakes are really thick. So, A, you usually want to grab 2 straws just in case the first one collapses. And B, you usually got to wait a little bit for them to soften up before you can drink them. You just set it up to get balls and such like 30 minutes ago? I thought you were trying to get rid of those. It should have been me! Not her! Me! Oh, dear lord, that's the worst voice crack I've had in a hot minute. Woman, yes, I am. Good identification, Hikari. Good puppy. Gotta love a gender-affirming dog. Partner and you got milkshakes the other day. You had to get one of the glass straws because the thin plastic one kept collapsing. Yeah, those glass straws are really handy. I have some metal ones that are theoretically meant to be like carried around in your purse, but they're so hard to clean. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Sell it? You can, or you can wonder trade it. Was your hot cocoa not cool yet? That is insane, Pygar. Wow. I don't know if that was a tendon or what, but there was something in that chicken that refused to be bitten through. Your friend pointed out that he usually wins in Minecraft Bed Wars when playing with someone else, but not because either of you are bad, but because you usually get raided. Interesting. Nah, come on. Dang, headphone cable tried to shibari itself on my armrest. Blaziken, yay! Oh, I wanted Groudon. Yeah, that takes a long time to save up for. And for what it's worth, those are actually gold. Or the currency is gold, which is unique from channel points. Channel points are used for redeems and whatnot. But because Stream Avatars is cross-platform and YouTube doesn't have access to channel points, it has to be its own currency. Hello, you. Goodbye. And prepare for erasure from existence. It's not me, it's you. Staying Sylveon until the type null shines, fair enough. Feels good to have your shiny box completed? I can imagine. I don't think I've ever actually done that. The closest would probably be my 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 box. But there's only 18 forms that can be gotten shiny, so. But I'm doing it now. And I'll do it again with cloth, which is good because I'll be giving most all of these Sylveon away at the end anyways. Oops. Dunsparce, your goat. And yet you're not a Dunsparce. Curious. Are you going to evolve them and see if you get a 3-seg, or are you just going to keep them all as Dunsparce? Oh! Wonder how long that sandwich has been expired. Whoopsies. We did get a new one, so let's go check on it. Favorite Pokemon is Hoopa. Interesting. Hoopa! I wish they had given Hoopa a better shiny. Same with Volcanion. At least Volcanions alright. Hoopa just being pure yellow. Ugh. Another pint-sized powerhouse. Evolved all 30, only one 3-segment? So there was a 3-segment? Or not one 3-segment? Because even one is huge. The one you caught during my stream was 3-segment. Holy shit, congratulations. I'm the luck bringer. Was that the one you just caught, or the, was that during last stream? He's your baby boy. One you just caught. Wow. Way to finish off the collection, then. You've just Wonder Traded it and continuing the hunt? What? You're Wonder Trading 3 segments? What's the point of the, Well, I mean, if you're Wonder Trading them at all, what's the point of the box? Occurred to me I should be going up in the air as well, because that keeps the radius of spawning, or the spawn radius, closer to the Sylveon, so more spawn. Oh, you wanted a full box with at least 1 3 segment. I see. That's kind of what I'm doing with cloth. Except obviously there's no such thing as a 3-segment cloth. I'm doing a full box, but with a Destiny mark as well. Whoops. Hush, hush. Now you'll hush forever. Oh boy, no, don't start quoting the spicy heart. Alter Kion, my beloved. Hush now and forever hold your peace. Yep. Pretty much. What the hell? Not a single Sylveon spawned from that. What the fuck? Which two? You confuse me. I heard what I said. Sylveon does not like that kink. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll stick to flesh ribbon jokes then. Hello, hello, Strawberry Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a great week. Tonight we are working on getting a whole box of shiny Sylveon for Pride Month. We've got 6 today, as well as 5 last stream. So we're doing really well, making great progress. We got a jumbo at the end of last stream. Well, the last time we did this. So now I'm going for 18th seed, which will be my first mini mark shiny, actually. Came in at Flesh Ribbon. What did you miss? It's Sylveon. What do you think the ribbons are made of? It's sure not plastic. Particularly, I'm referencing back when Sylveon was first announced for X and Y. There was a really great comic that someone on Tumblr was making of like a sociopathic Sylveon that like committed murder and things, but like the very first installment had it leaning in and be, my ribbons are made of flesh. And that has stuck with me ever since. For over a fucking decade, I hate it. I hate it. Yona got the diploma, yay, Yona! And I'm doing well, Aiden. How about yourself? Wishing I had a third hand so that I could eat these fries while doing this, but oh well. Such is the life of a streamer, I suppose. I could do it one-handed if I switched to picnic resets. Here's an idea. Fly over what? Oh, I see. Aww, Hikari wants to feed me. Cute. Flesh ribbons be made of flesh. Exactly. Thank you. And hello, Master Decoder. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a great week. Loki watching me to fall asleep. See, I'm always curious when people say they're doing that, because I'm known to be loud and screechy. But okay, if it's calming, power to you. Oh, you'll play the game for me. Well, then what's the point? Then don't know. You can be here and feed me fries. Chill out under the desk in the meantime. Or in the interim. Sleep to the Pokemon anime. I had a partner who used to put on Brooklyn Nine-Nine to sleep. They had watched the entire series, well, quote-unquote watched the entire series, like, maybe a dozen times. Might just be a you thing, you don't know how people sleep with noise going. That's not a you thing. It is... Pokemon Sleep tells you, in one of its tips, that it is actually much harder to sleep with, like, any noise in the background. Following the Fluttermane, a wild 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒃 has appeared on Twitch. Your mom slept at Twilight, she turned it on and immediately fell asleep. Such a good shake. You used to fall asleep to a 24/7 Sonic game stream. Interesting. And I'm not sorry, Hikari. Not sorry at all. Plus, hey, if we'd get you in a safe state. Hey, there's a shiny! Look at that! All I had to do was tease Hikari some more. It's small and marked. Extra cute. You regularly fall asleep to the 2016 Doom soundtrack? That is deranged behavior, Pygar. What the hell? With a fan and AC and my noise? Interesting. It's soothing to you? I'm not trying to invalidate that, but it is still deranged. Scares away the nightmares. Boss music. Shit, that reminds me. When I was picking up my Switch 2, when I walked past a certain point on the GameStop floor, music started up out of nowhere. Apparently one of the people that works there hit a speaker in the ceiling. But yeah, just like music started playing, and to the point where it kind of spooked one of the employees. Like, where the fuck did that come from? I just looked at him like, sorry, that's my theme song. Former casual partner you used to fall asleep to lo-fi tracks. Yeah, those are a good way to do it too. Generally didn't sleep very well when you'd sleep over at theirs. Darn. Although that could have also been them not being pleasant to sleep with, or the bed, or anything like that. A whole myriad of reasons. Hello, hello, Major Starman! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. And happy Friday. Y'all find weird stuff soothing? You find my energy comforting? No, it's not weird. I get that a lot. And I don't mean like, oh shit, this is... Right, that is lowering the Pokemon in the outbreak. I get that IRL. Like, I'll meet people and like, oh, you're so just soothing to be around, like, you're so easy to talk to, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, thank you. That means a lot. But yeah. I could see it. On stream at least, I'm an interesting blend of chaos and comfy. Which should make you all scared of my ASMR content. 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈 ASMR coming. Hope you like the sound of drills. And like nails on chalkboards and things. So relaxing, right? No, I'm not gonna do that. You got a Switch 2 a few days ago? Massive congrats, Starman. I hope you're having a blast so far. I definitely am. Why shouldn't you listen to Rip and Tear to Sleep? It's a great song. I love it. It's also the opposite of, like, relaxing. It's very much, it's like listening to death metal or screamo to go to sleep. ASMR, but not gonna lie, you look broken as hell. I could fix her. Or rather, at least on the Flittian end, I certainly can't fix her, but she can absolutely make me worse. Wild for that, you think you only watched clips. Who are you talking about, Dakota? I missed a thing. I could fix them, they explode. Oh, right, Callie. Yes. Yes, the Callie ASMR stream. That was... She makes good ASMR content when she makes unironic ASMR content, but that cursed stream... Oh, boy. Dear Lord, that was... Like, forks on plates type thing. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about that. I hate that sound. You don't get how people like ASMR? Makes you feel... makes your ears feel weird? I mean, describe weird. Because that is kind of the essence of the ASMR response, the tingle response. It's you know, soothing effect, head tingles, or spine, maybe sometimes full body tingles. Soporific effects, obviously, sleep inducing. But yeah, I have both an ASMR stream and a scripted video that will come sometime. Yeah, sometime. As a result of this charity drive. But those are probably on the back burner for a little bit. Both in terms of figuring out audio engineering and navigating some, let's call them personnel challenges that have arisen. Bad weird? Sorry to hear that. Don't like chewing ASMR, you hate chewing noises? Yeah, a lot of people don't. I know a lot of ASMR artists end up putting disclaimers on their videos if they're gonna include chewing sections. I have no intention of doing such. The chewing, that is, not the disclaimers. Next time I talk to RJ, tell him to bring ASMRJ back. I'm bummed I missed ASMRJ. You have misophonia, can't do ASMR at all. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, misophonia is the same... It's the same ick that Aiden and I are talking about. For me with... I mean, it can do with chewing, but... Especially with, like, forks scratching against ceramic and whatnot. But yeah, it's everyone with it obviously has different triggers for it. Jolly Ranchers being hard to open. Oh boy, the cursed thoughts, they flow. I have no control over them. You know what Sandy hates? Styrofoam? Yeah, that's so valid. I hate it so fucking much. I remember back when I was in high school, this was when ASMR was just starting to become a thing. I was into ASMR before it was cool. I was explaining it to a teacher, and she thought I was talking about some, like, sex or drug thing. And I'm like, no, I swear to God, I am not. I don't do that. This is just, like, it's audio and it's relaxing. I don't know how else to explain it. I wonder if she understands now. Let it open. Jolly Ranchers. If you know, you know. Swamps of Dagobah. Broken arms. Anyways. Cursed internet knowledge aside. Oh yeah, Hikari, how did you like the fiction that you were... the story you were sent? Been meaning to ask about that. Why would I bring it back up? Because I have terminal brain rot, Pygar, and that is what comes to mind when people talk about Jolly Ranchers. You don't get it? Good. Stay that way. No, you should not. You very much should not. Why can't people just talk about anything without there being any brain rot? Honey, you're watching a VTuber. Harry's right, I do need to make a stream channel in my Discord server, if only because I've been having so much fun with my soundboard recently. And there's a perfect one that I have saved. That would go in there real nice. Not an excuse for terminal brain rot. I've been on the internet longer than some of my Flittians have been alive, and that is a horrifying thought. And it means that I have absorbed quite a bit in my time. Now you feel old? Me too! Like I said, I hate it. Yeah, probably the most cursed knowledge just involves a jar in My Little Pony. Fucking amateur. I was actually just talking about this on Stella's stream last night. Oh, I can't remember. Someone mentioned a jar, and I was like, yeah, jars are so nice. Watching them slowly fill up, slowly losing sight over the contents inside. And people are like, I am terrified of what Flittia puts in jars, or like what figures Flittia buys or something. So, back when my Gargura Nendoroid arrived, well, aside from that, I have a tank of shrimp, blue shrimp. They're pretty. But shrimp were, I suppose, Gura's chat mascot. Yep, the Gojo incident, very similar to the My Little Pony jar. So yes, shrimp are her mascot, blue's her color. So I said, you know what? When I get the Nendo, I'm gonna pull a quintessential Gura move, and I'm gonna make her a chum jar. So I got some pre-material change solid copper pennies. I lined the bottom of the jar with it to prevent it from floating, because copper is the densest commonly available metal that isn't toxic, like lead. I covered it with crushed coral to look like sand, and then I put the Gura Nendo in there. I got a pose, she gave her trident, all that. It's like building a fucking ship in a bottle. It was massive pain in the ass. And the chum jar was complete. I sealed it up, waterproof tape, all that jazz. Jade, welcome back. And I was all ready. I put the chum jar in the tank, and that's how I remembered that water reflects light differently. So because there wasn't any water in the jar, it just looked horrible. So I have a wasted used chum jar if anyone wants it. Welcome back, Akari. Chum jar in the tank, yes. Not as bad as the Starscream figure you saw in a particularly yellow liquid. Ah, another recreation of the original, My Little Pony incident. Yes, no, mine was actually completely wholesome if you don't have any context. And, for extra context, wait, what, is that a shiny Fido? It looks like a shiny Fido to me. For extra context, the chum jar was a thing that Gura created herself. She had it on stream for a donation bucket, I believe. Hajita's innocent. She promises. Can you call Shogi to tell me no? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but, like, go for it, I guess. You think you know why people don't want to eat at the chum bucket? Yeah! Yeah. It's because you mishear the word chum, and, you know, tasty. Besides, everyone knows that belongs in a box. Oh! What just happened? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. Did it use, like, double edge or something? Chat! Pouring napalm in your ears. A wild 𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕 has appeared on Twitch. Are you sure? Am I sure of what, Aiden? Was I not the only one that didn't notice when, what it did? Okay. You're also looking away. Well, I saved. So worst comes to worst, if there are no more shiny Sylveon that show up in this, then we get it back. Oh well. So yeah, Chum Jar. Arguably, I think the Gojo figure incident is way worse than the My Little Pony figure incident, to be honest. Doo-doo-doo. What I didn't know about the My Little Pony figure incident is that the guy actually followed up on it a couple years later, which was even nastier. You're scared? Hi, Hikari, welcome back. Oh! And you know, you being gone actually explains why I didn't respond to my question. How'd you like that fanfic I sent you? Saw the Gojo thing done to Goku Black figurines? Oh lord. None of them are good incidents. This reminds me of a tweet from back when Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 was airing. Nanami's lucky I wasn't in Shibuya when that happened, because I would have unzipped his pants and showed them a real incident. Okay, very fair, Hikari. Very fair. However, this isn't a daycare for people. You should read it, if only to become slightly more cultured and absorb the knowledge that Stella and I both carry with us. Hikari. Hikari. How else will you understand Chikorita's mintiness? Honestly, you should feel special. It's really hard to find that thing nowadays. It's been largely purged from the internet. Wasn't there another jar thing, but the guy died shortly afterwards? Oh god, I think you're talking about One Guy, One Jar. Yeah, I wouldn't know of his fate, because I have not... Yeah, no, that is honestly absolutely the worst, the single worst jar incident. Puts all the others to shame. And I'm not going to go into further detail about it. You keep getting posted out of context in the group chat.
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence, indeed. Dear Lord, mass suicide. Anyways.
Apple Peter just redeemed IRL web ban. Jar.
That's one way to bring a conversation to an end, I suppose. Oh, Lord. Where... Also, yeah, hi, Avery. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. You had a good week. I'm gonna throw some bonus bands in there, just for shits and giggles. I'm not sorry. All right. Hi, Lore Master. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a good week. Happy Friday. Got the unknown illness running around. Got a spicy temp. Oh no! I haven't heard about. Oh wait, is that the same unknown one from like back in like March? Wow. Well, I hope you get well soon with no lasting effects, Avery. What happens if I say a banned word? The timer resets, and the stream's not allowed to end until there's no timer running. Got some pimple patches. It says to leave on for 24 hours, and it did nothing. No! That sucks. You want to sing of 1.5 diplomas? Gonna head out now. Have a great night, Dankus. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Aiden, the being quoted out of context is a lot of fun. There's a channel in my server, the Quotable Quips channel, that is explicitly for quoting the random out-of-pocket unhinged shit that I say without context. They helped you a lot with getting yours on. Not big four of strep baby, influenza, or COVID. Bum, 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 bum. I have never heard of pimple patches or other products advising poppage. Interesting. You outsourced? Soon, sadly, head out the stomach port. No, not the tummy hort. I hope that clears up soon, War Master. You've just been going through the ringer lately, huh? Not fair. But yes, popping zits does 1000% lead to more likely scarring. A lot of it depends on your skin type and whatnot, of course, but yes. The usual advice is not to pop. But I still do. Cutting off realsies, okay, bye-bye for real. That's a very valid point, Bunny. Very valid. Family thought you could finish 2 years of high school with no proper lessons and babysitting 12 hours a day. Nasty bullshit. You're taught to pop them and they turn white. Interesting. 2 years in 1 year. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's utterly fucked. Homeschooling in general is fucked, honestly. Never goes well. Alright, bye, War Master. Feel better soon. Boom. You had the audacity to be upset when you stormed out and went to stay with your grandmother. Audacity indeed. Online schooling. Oh, Lord. I cannot. I cannot. Try doing online schooling. Nope. My brain does not accept. Shit ramps my ADHD up even further. It's like inverse 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, yes. I added extra banned words there to remind those who wanted the conversation to end of the contents of the conversation. And yes, I did say Gojo. That's because I looked and saw that the timer had just expired before I opened my mouth. Not starting again? Yeah, we're not. I was just pointing it out. Panic attacks stepping into school grounds. Aww. Wish I could feel 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. People fucking suck. Two minutes.
Good, we're not hearing that conversation again.
Hey, there's a shiny right there. I probably wouldn't have noticed that, honestly. Sorry for dropping up and you good. Alright, yeah, I'll save. So that, that Fido's gone now. Oh well. We'll add it to the board as a fail in a sec. First. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑻. Spaghetti Alfredo and garlic bread is non-binary dinner now? Interesting. Does that make me non-binary? Fucking love Alfredo. You came to school in cosplay a few times? Based as hell. This one looks pretty small. Critical capture. All right, 18 to go. Not NB, just Italian. What's the difference? Where are my failed shinies at? Ah, there. R.I.P. to the suicidal bagel dog. Alright.
Hello there.
General Shadow Viking, you are a welcome
Hello there.
Flittian. General Roy Diablo, you are still a welcome Flittian.
That baby bread dog. Look, it's not my fault. My Smeargle is literally incapable of killing things. It does not have a damaging move other than false swipe. So the bagel dog died, and it was seppuku. Well, suicide. Good sight smaller. Probably checked you already. There's Powerhouse. Can false swipe KO if Mon already has 1 HP? Nope. Never. It is completely and fully incapable of KOing. Another nice powerhouse. Had a 23-year-old assistant teacher he ran into at MomoCon a few years in a row. Usually asked you to pull up a cosplay if you knew you ordered a new one. That's sick. That's so cool. You gotta love cool teachers like that. Probably should have muted for that. Go, man. You may need help at a later point. Promise Yona that if you graduated, you'd start saving up for a outfit/cosplay of their choice. Help with what? Hey, look at that! A wild Fido has appeared on Twitch. Help with cosplay, help with money. Help with psychiatrics. Finding good ones and not getting scammed. Ah, yes. There is a really good site that I know of. They had stopped shipping to the US because of tariffs. I am not sure if they have resumed shipping. I hope so. But otherwise, yeah, we can figure things out. Not that I've cosplayed before. Aside from my one, Light from Death Note Halloween costume that, yes, I wore to school. You made a friend who's saying they'll send you some of her clothes she can't wear anymore to help the transition. Yay! That's awesome, Strawberry Bunny. Massive congrats. Of course I did. Yes! I realized that, a hoodie I had that I already wore a lot, was basically identical to one of Light's. Wait. 12, 13. That should be 17 to go. Ah, that's right. I just forgot to tick that one down. You wish you could wear a skirt. They're so cute, but your body isn't built for skirts. That would surprise me. I've never seen a body that can't wear a skirt. Yeah, just gotta find the right one. Hell, they make utility-kilts for men. Well, no, the utility-kilts are evenly gendered, but in Scotland, the men wear. You have a muffin top? Okay. You put the skirt over the muffin top. Ta-da! Now it's flattering. I don't remember if I said it. I'm so bad at that. I went to a fairly ghetto school that hardly enforced the dress code, so people would wear whatever. Interesting. But yeah, I have a slight muffin top. The skirts are nice because they help hide it. I don't know why I winked when I did that, like y'all could see me. One of these days you will. One of these days. Wondering why you roasting and turned your fan off? Come on! Need to lose some weight to fit into some of your girl pants with eyes way too big. Yeah, I am outgrowing. I only have one pair of jeans left. Because jeans are so fucking annoying to, size for. But I'm outgrowing them. And then I also have, like, I got some really cute Team Rocket leggings several years back that I've never been slim of leg enough to fit into. But hard to lose weight when I have massive dietary restrictions and don't really like certain size. Anyways. Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres? I mean, do I really need to answer that? I feel like it's kind of self-evident. Chat! Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres? Which of the 3 Cantonian birds do you prefer? No way! 45 seconds on this sandwich. Holy shit. Okay. You've lost enough weight to fall out of your clothes. Interesting. I don't know what Sylveon sounds like. Hopefully it's not a tapeworm or something, Yuri. Team Zapdos for Kanto, Moltres for Galar. Yeah, I think I'm Team Probably Zapdos for Galar. Definitely Kanto for, Articuno for Kanto. Articuno was always one of my favorite Pokemon growing up. Have you ever read the book I Have No Nothing on a Stream? I can't remember. Maybe at one point. Probably mostly stress-induced or fast-induced. Ah, yeah, that'll do her. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, da, da, da. Dream weight's around 60 kilograms. I don't know what that is in freedom units. But I gained like 40 pounds at the start of the pandemic. Both from now being sedentary, and not working in an office anymore, but mainly because my fibromyalgia meds, both of them can cause significant weight gain. So, oops. Can't really do anything about those pounds there. Not infuriating in the slightest. One of these days. Love to be back down to 140 if possible, but that is probably not. 8 shinies in just under 3 hours. That is a great rate. Gods, I love the Olivine Lighthouse theme. Oops. The opposite effect where you gain quite a bit. Going downstairs is uncomfortable because the entire front of your body jiggles as you go down the steps. Oof. Yeah, you do get around quite a bit with your bike. And biker butt is real, yes. And thighs. Super evil robot destroyed humanity and tortured 5 humans for hundreds of years. That? No. I guess I haven't read it. Noises. Stop yapping at me. Whoops, hello. Vehicular assault. If your friend only offered clothes, would it be wrong to ask for something silly like a bag of... No, I don't think so. If they're sending a care package, why not make it a care package? I would offer to reimburse them for it, of course, but... If they're only in a... If they're a local delicacy... Man, I don't remember the last time I had ketchup chips. Then yeah. They gotta go to the post office anyways, or DHL, or whoever they're shipping with. Hickory salts almost don't happen to you today. That's right! That did happen today! I am so glad you're okay. What's with the exclamation mark, question mark, Ċ'Q̓i? I ran over a Sylveon with my motorcycle dragon. Your dad's side of the family just struggles with weight gain in general. It's starting to affect you, which sucks for someone who's always hungry. Effectively cut breakfast and snacks out of your diet. Do not cut breakfast out of your diet. Breakfast is incredibly important. It's called the most important meal of the day for a reason. You can watch what you consume during breakfast, but your body really, really needs calories right when you wake up. It's important for sleep maintenance, among other things. I'm really careful with what I have for breakfast, kind of. Insofar as my cereal intake, it's so fucking hard to find cereal that doesn't have added sugar. So I have wheat checks, which I mix with a high-protein cereal blend. I am also genetically predisposed to weight gain. Birth mom had bariatric surgery a few years ago. Lost a ton of weight. Looks great, but ideally not a future I'd like to tread, but we'll speak this. Doesn't help when chronic pain makes it harder to exercise and whatnot. Giant bowl of Apple Jacks isn't good? Probably not. No. It's probably got at least 15 grams of sugar per serving if I had to guess. gain no weight, and it's kind of sad you had to be prescribed ice cream once. I used to be that way. I used to be able to eat whatever I want and not have any effect on my weight. Prescription ice cream is really funny. I do have a friend who pops by here sometimes who also has issues like that. Generally just have an orange or something. Yeah. Oranges are good because it's natural sugar. You should resume breakfast and have more than that. Like, I typically have a bowl of cereal with almond milk and then skyr, which is Icelandic yogurt. It's basically really condensed yogurt. 4 cups of milk to make 1 cup of skyr. Shitload of protein, low or no sugar depending on the brand. Or instead of cereal, sometimes I'll have a bagel and cream cheese. Unless Shogi makes me pancakes or French toast. Yeah, Strawberry, you get used to it. There have been multiple mass suicides we've witnessed tonight. It's really weird. I did manage to save one that jumped off as I was approaching, and it caught, like, footing, like, way down there. A cat caught it, had a mark, and then he reset over it because there weren't any shinies at the sandwich. What's your favorite Paldea starter, really? Oh, your Skeleturge. Nice. Spike's cool. Took me a second to realize you meant green avatars. I wish there was a healthy version of Applejack's. Yeah. Yeah. Catalina Crunch and Magic Spoon are the 2 brands I've had before for low sugar, high protein cereal. Unfortunately, they're pretty expensive. But I found out recently that Costco actually stocks Magic Spoon at over twice the size for half the price. Well, the same price as a regular box, which is really good. But they make Catalina Crunch has a good Cinnamon Toast Crunch imitation, and like a Reese's Puffs type deal, except not puff. And then Magic Spoon, which is the one I've been having lately, has really good Fruit Loops and Cocoa Pebbles, or like cocoa, like Cheerios. Isn't a Costco membership like $100 a month? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just on my dad's business profile for it. You have Cheerios. Cheerios are good. Honey Nut Cheerios and stuff, though, those still have a ton of added sugar. It's annoying. As long as it's, like, honey and not A, sucrose sugar, or B, high fructose corn syrup, then it's a bit better, but still. And then just avoiding ultra-processed foods as much as you can in general is really good for weight. Though that's hard if you're American. And also just because ultra-processed foods don't necessarily have labeling yet. I know there was an initiative to get that done, but RFK might have canceled it. They're really bad because they're laced with artificial preservatives as well as chemicals that are literally designed to foster addiction. So you'll eat far more than you intend to, and far more than you would of a regular, not even cereal, just food in general. See people move to the UK and lose weight without changing anything because the food's better? Yep. American food is... There's a reason we have an obesity epidemic. It's not laziness. It is that our food is specifically designed to be addictive and to cram as much junk and sugar and high fructose corn syrup and garbage into our bodies as possible. Because money, 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 money. Almighty dollar. Gotta get people to eat more, so they buy more and come back. And it doesn't help that, like, healthy food, let alone organic healthy food, stupid expensive compared to the junk alternatives. A wild shingling has appeared on Twitch. You make your own chips? Nice. I make my own peanut butter. Just peanuts in a blender, add a bit of honey to taste. Rue, I have no idea what that could mean, and would advise never asking somebody that. My pronouns are she, her, if that's what you mean. You'll slice some russets, toss some garlic powder bacon. Ooh, those sound great. Time for bed? Alright, Starman, have a flarific rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by, hope to see you again soon. Oops, right as I had escaped. Oh well. That's what I forget, or get for forgetting. Is 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 a Lady Gaga burb or a Sia burb? Well, Sia's a raging cunt. So fuck her, and it's a Lady Gaga burb. I have heavy opinions on her. Because she started and led a cyberbullying campaign against a good friend of mine, who dared be an autism activist, and asked why Sia was not casting autistic people in her movie about autism. Fuck that bitch. All my homies hate that bitch. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 honestly also makes me kind of uncomfortable. I don't really like it. The shiny's a lot better, but something about it just doesn't sit quite right with me. And welcome to the Twitch side of things, Avery. $2,500 for no. Give it up for $2,500 for no. Also adding to the list, everyone who works on Amelia Perez is a risk to be shot in the coldest reaches of the cosmos. I feel like that's maybe a bit drastic, but it's not a great movie. Once caught a shiny Lycanroc and asked your friend who loves doggos if you wanted it. Aw. I have a couple shinies like that. A Furfrou and a Verizon, in particular, a former friend of mine gave me. Whoops. Duality of women, one says cutie, the other says ugly. Fair enough. The only shiny you receive from someone else is Tiny Richard. Well, we'll be giving some shinies away in Discord soon, TM. Both the one that Jade... Well, the one from the donation redeems that Tracy gave to Jade. And then also, I'll probably do the Sylveon giveaway in the Discord too. Better than like Wonder Trade or something where it's not likely to go to Flittians. Got a midday form, midnight form, and dusk form. Where's dawn form? So real. Prefer to hunt your own shinies for me though, so it doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, same. Occasionally, people will pop in, like my chat, but also I've seen it in other shiny hunters chats, and they'll be like, "Do you want to trade shinies?" Or like, "Do you want this free shiny?" And I and the other streamers will be like, "No, I'm a hunter." The hell. You recently caught a shiny Meowth that was for a race between two Slowpokes? Nice. Oh, wait. Bitch? Oh, Dusk form is called Twilight form in Japanese. I didn't know that. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, for real, for real. I think my last one was, my last Lycan Rock. It was a Dusk form. I think I called it, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Can't remember if it was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 or 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Also, Hikari, did you see that I found out that, in a union circle, the guests can't even whittle down host outbreaks at all? So we were basically hunting at just, Sandwich and Charmods. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, you did ask about that. Teehee, oopsies. In my defense, I had no idea. I didn't find out until, we raided into Ducky the other day. I might have been Stelly raided into him. And he mentioned it. I'm like, what? That explains some things. But then I mentioned that to others, and they're like, is that a Switch 2 thing? What the fuck? Whoa!
Yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing!
Based!
Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Oh, based!
Hello, hello, Scarlet Magus. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Happy Pokemon Pride. Pride Raid Train, indeed. This is the way. Hikari, not the time. Flittians, if you're not already following Scarlet Magus, please go on over to their channel. Take a look at their clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you dropped them a follow. I'm guessing, based on your raid message, that you are part of Pokemon Pride after some shiny hunting today. How'd it go? What were your targets? What'd you get? Or tell me if I was wrong. And Ghoulie Squad, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Oh, you're hunting Arceus. I think I saw your post in the server then, like right around when I went live. See you in a sec, bunny. And yes, Ghoulie, we are going for a whole box of shiny Sylveon for the month. Thank you as well for the follow, Scarlet Magus. We got 5 last stream, 8 so far this stream, so we're almost halfway there. I also got a Jumbo last stream, so now I'm trying for an XXS mini mark, which would be the first mini mark shiny I've ever gotten. We'll see what happens. But yes, Raiders, my name is Flittia Blumenthal. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently working on, you heard it, the box of Sylveon, because teehee, trans my gender. And also raising money for Point of Pride, which I'm sure you know, but for anyone else who might have joined in the meantime, is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not be able to transition, no matter how much they want or need to. Whereas having access to that care, be it proper clothing, voice training, or funding for medical interventions such as hormones or surgeries, are the single most impactful thing on trans people's physical and mental well-being. This truly is life-saving care. It is a cause extremely near and dear to my heart. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be so very appreciated if you would consider giving some today. You can find a link to donate as well as our incentives and milestone goals in the YouTube description, or by typing !charity or !incentives in chat. Next milestone coming up in $500 at 4,092, yeah, that's odds, will be me killing myself live on stream by playing Ring Fit Adventure. Anyways. Hi, 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈, welcome, welcome, and happy early birthday to you, my friend. Good luck in the full box, Sylveon. Thank you. That's a Graveyard, right? Not a... Yeah. Oh well. Some of the other things we're aiming for this month are a shiny Mew, which I just started glitzer popping. Well, started doing runaway encounters for an Emerald following glitzer popping. Shiny 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑰𝑚 in Ultra Sun that I'm doing soft resets for on the side. We got a shiny Xerneas in DAs earlier. And then for Safari Week, I'm going to try and get a trans shiny Azurill in Heart Gold. Gotta head out and eat dinner, have something delicious, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much once again for the raid, and I hope to see you around. And good luck on that Arceus. Brutal reset time on the original Switch. Whoop. Who would win? 100 level 25 Jigglypuff or 1 level 1000 Drampa? Probably the Drampa because coverage moves. On this sandwich. Land to check, but remember to check when I land. Is that a shiny over there? That is shiny number 9 with 7.5 minutes to go on this one. Hell yes. Such good luck tonight. So exciting. Hello, baby. 4. No, that's a regular 𝒑𝒄𝒌, I think. You typed 1,000, not 100. I was a little curious. 100. I mean, at level 25, they would stand a decent chance, but I still think it would have coverage moves. Let alone spread moves. Like, it can learn Earthquake, can it? Stop draining, kissing. Go to sleep and get in the ball. Please. Kitty, please. Randomly had a webcomic artist you used to read religiously and forgot the name of pop up randomly on your blue sky. Hell yeah! Always great to rediscover things like that. Recently, I've been trying to remember the name of a Nuzlocke comic I used to read. It was made like in the Gen 3 art style too. It was really cool. God, that was forever ago. Ooh, the main character got trans. Fuck yeah. And that is number 9 in the box. Hell yes. Let's increment and decrement those counters. 9 on the stream, which means 15 to go. We're halfway there. We're also almost halfway through the month. Really need to pick up the pace on some of these streams. Rip Smack Jeeves. No! Whoops. Now you don't know easily accessible webcomics? Look up, I Want to Be an Anime Girl. Or a cute anime girl. I need to pick that back up. It's been a while since I checked, because the author was on hiatus for a hot second, but I know she's back now. I guarantee you've seen panels from it before, like the Confused Trans Sounds sticker and the bruh sticker that I'll use sometimes in Discord. Those are both from that. Azul Crescent is the author's name. Hey, fair enough. I wasn't going to be surprised if you hadn't, but you said you didn't know any easily accessible webcomics, which is not a webtoon, so, like... Come on, Akari, skill issue. Follow her on her medias? Yeah, me too. You only read Boyfriends on webtoon? Well, now you can go read I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl. I was also following 𝒕𝒕 for quite a few years, but definitely dropped off that too. Light where a bunch can post. Again, webtoon. Pretty sure that's where Solo Leveling was originally published. Webtoon doesn't have the same aura. There was another anime or a comic I was reading on there for a while. It was about a trans magical girl. Gosh, what was that one called? I have no idea, but let me check my Google Chrome tab. Do. Magical Girls Academy? I don't know. I'll send you a link. A wild Nidoran male has appeared on Twitch. Oh my lord, Hikari, that thing you just posted in the group chat. Webcomic's still getting updated? Hell yeah. $874, Jesus, that's a lot of Jesus. Jesus. Reminds me of that horrific JoJo novel, which ended up with 87 cars on Mars. Actually, was it 37 cars on? I think it was 37 cars on Mars. God, I hate that thing. Somehow I was the only one to get the Nidoran. Okay. God, 60 FPS is still so weird to me. I don't even know if I stream in 60 FPS. I should check. But I also don't know how much more my PC can handle in terms of encoding and dual casting and recording. Because technically it encodes both streams separately. Which is annoying. I will. Is that the comic you're talking about, Hikari? Oh yeah, 874. Yep, that is interesting. I will have to take a look at that. But 874. Oh boy, you might have just sent me down a rabbit hole. And welcome back, 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Quality says it's at 60 on Twitch. Awesome. Thanks, Brandick. And welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Blackberry lemonade. Ooh. Blackberry lemonade sounds good. I should make corpseberry wine this year. We get really good blackberries in my area. And there's a graveyard relatively nearby that nobody ever picks from because, you know, it's a graveyard. But my landlord told me that growing up, she and her family used to always go there. And they have the absolute best blackberries, which is saying something. And that after that, they would make wine and call it corpseberry wine. What do you want, a shiny hot and ultra sun? Have you got all the legendaries from wormholes? It is crazy, but here's the thing. I'm already going to the boiler room of hell. So, like... What's wrong with some soul-infused berries? Not yet? Oh, well, there you go. I built a almost complete collection of all of the legendaries that could be wormhole hunted. Well, first it was the legendaries in Gen 6 that could be Hoopa hole hunted, but then in Gen 7, the rest. Minus Kyogre. And Thundurus, but I think I got Thundurus at some point. Yes, full send, balls to the wall, and I ain't got balls, so... Full tilt, baby. Or something, I don't... What the hell just came out of my mouth? It hasn't even been 3.5 hours. Is it already that time of night? Ending today at 2520 encounters for Noel. Ugh, fine.
Formable Emu 6011 just
phobic,
redeemed
Mike, for
posture
real.
check. Sit up straight, you dang gay shrimp.
Mark this time for quips. Oh no. Have a great rest of your night, Pygar. Thanks for dropping by. Get some good sleeps. You looking at stuff on eBay? How do you know you aren't just gonna pay for something that gets sent a box of bricks? I mean, eBay has policies and guarantees against that, so if you get sent a box of bricks, you're getting a pretty easy refund. Excuse me. But as it applies to, like, games and things, there are verification guides that, like, I nearly memorized the Heart Gold Soul Silver verification guide when I was looking for a Heart Gold cartridge on there. But yeah, looking at the seller ratings and reviews and all that is always a good way to get that too. No war crimes without you, no promises, Pygar. Why would I promise that? What the hell? Who the hell do you think I am? Alright, no shine. For a NAJP switchable orange GameCube. Interesting. I mean, GameCubes are region locked, right? Yeah, the GameCube's region locked. The Game Boy players aren't. So I would. I think it's a certain type that's unlockable, because I know that it is a thing, that it is unlockable by soldering a certain fuse or something. I think the ones from Japan are typically pretty reliable. They're also always a lot lower price because A, different language, and B, there's a lot more of them, so they're cheaper. But yeah, good question. Helped you big time with verifying your Heart Gold copy being legit. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, you got that for a steal. Yeah. Fuck. Big stretch. Let me grab the resources from Pokemon Leap. Even you know $10 is crazy. Yeah, that's like under 10% of market value. For a loose cartridge. Because those tend to go for like 150. Missed the star. Well, you could try again. Aw, barely missed it that time. What else is in the outbreaks tonight? Hell, I never even checked the Alforado auction house to see what they've got. I got this outbreak like 7 minutes before stream started. Nothing good. Ugh, I want these Porygon 2 outbreaks to go away! Built here through Sunday. Noble, Milcery, Magby. I mean, I guess we could do some Milcery hunting. I haven't actually checked out water outbreaks now. Let's take a peek. Love they use this song for Legends Arceus? Yeah! Cynthia's entry theme is way better than her battle theme, in my opinion. I know the battle theme is what a lot of people like, but for me, it's the piano. Piano and the violin. So, them giving Volo an amped-up version of that specific section, ugh, so good. So, so good. Wow, the trigger range is insane on these. Okay, so they're spawning up there. Wow. They're spawning all the way over there. That's insane. I don't even know if this is going to make hunting for Shiny Milcery easier or harder. Because for those who haven't been around the longest, I am slowly working on a collection of every Shiny Alchemy form. Because I'm clinically insane. Switch to Shiny Hunting as a buff and a nerf. Yup. Bum bottom bottom bum. Volo was the only battle that ever made you question what you were doing wrong. Only Crash Out battle beat Cynthia first try. That's so real. I wonder if there's anywhere you can isolate Milcery. I'm curious. Apparently, like, Feebas outbreaks just flat out do not work now. I was watching on a video earlier, or I was watching a video on it earlier, because I was trying to see if people had figured out the best way to hunt outbreaks now that we're on Switch 2. And the guy who made the video, he was trying, he was at a Milcery outbreak, or a Feebas outbreak, and trying to get one. Literally only one would spawn at a time, if that. Insane. Okay. Isolation counter. Isolate encounter calculator. There we go. Terrarium. Milcery. Aha! You can actually isolate Milcery in quite a few areas. Good to know. Oh, you can isolate it right outside of the, right outside the center area, the central plaza. Does that act like a town? Do Pokemon despawn when you enter it? If so, that's huge, actually. It's really huge. Alright, there's a Smeargle there. It's probably... Yeah, that's not really in a workable lingo. Okay. Duosion. This does act like a town. Oh, shit. Alright, I know what we're doing for the next Milcery stream. Abso-fucking-lutely. Surprised I didn't think to check this before. Alright, back to Sylveon. Volo does literally cheat, yeah. Eepy bird. Always an Eepy bird. I am the god's Eepiest soldier. Duckspine. Such a cutie. I love that line so much. Meow, meow, meow. Sour, bitter. And an Eevee pick for the Eevee sandwich. Flag Day is tomorrow. It is a U.S. national holiday for honoring and celebrating the flag. I don't know why, but sure. It is also 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 birthday, and apparently the Tangerine Tyrant's birthday. A wild Corvisquire has appeared on Twitch. I am actually going to run real quick to the bathroom before we start up this sandwich, because better now than then. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. And apparently I'm a Mets fan now. I guess the Mets sang the Pledge of Allegiance to, or not the Pledge of Allegiance, the national anthem to a pride flag instead of the US flag, which is like plus ultra mega overbased beyond heaven. What the hell? Incredible. Thank you, Mets. Plug in my phone. Well then. But the Mets, Spider-Man love the Mets. I don't even remember what city the Mets are from, honestly. But I guess I'm a fan of them now. Wait a second. I need to check on something. Someone's online that I haven't heard from today. God, Stella's channel comes up before my own channel now when I type in twitch.tv. Oh, that's wild. Okay, cool. Good. Don't need to murder someone. I will keep that running in the background so I don't lose my stream streak if she ends before I do. Alright. Fairy power is active. Yes, sparkling title Daisy. Cool. Is it New York? Are the Mets New York? I know the Yankees, sure, but I think New York has two teams for some weird reason. Heartwood. Honestly, if those Go-Goat spawn shiny, I'm gonna be a little grumpy because Hikari and Stella and I all did a Skiddo shiny race recently, and I didn't find jack shit. That and I'd rather get them in ZA. Yes, hello, Sylveon, you're cute. Now I miss my dog. Oh well. He'll come back eventually. Goodbye. God, the suicide of Sylveon. Oh, those get me every time. So many servers suddenly. What is going on? Bum 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 bada bum. Lots of people streaming apparently. Oh well. Hope they have good streams. I want to go shopping in Jubilife City. I don't know why I suddenly have that urge, but I wish Jubilife City were a real place so I could go shop there. And yes, I know that Veilstone is the one with the mall. I don't know either. I didn't logic this thought into existence. It existed into existence. Let's just be glad it's not cursed for once. Goodbye, Sylveon, and another Sylveon. No, don't kill yourself, haha, you're so cute. Anyways. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum bum. Suppose I could go on a shopping spree in Jubilife and Veilstone. Really get a big cut of Sinnohian fashion. Not that we were given much in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I'm not salty, you're salty. To be slumbering for the night? Okay, Jade. Have a good night. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you again soon. And thank you for the Sylveon lock. You are tiny. You are so small, so cute. My lord. Small boy. Soft boy.
Flesh ribbons. Flesh ribbons galore.
Thank you for the shiny luck, Jade. Honestly, I'm not sure how much longer I'll go tonight. Might be a shorter stream because I am eepy. I'm also not sure when I'll be live tomorrow. Whoops! I do need to make a thumbnail, and I will need to roll for Minior Outbreak beforehand. That will be a Switch 1 stream, because Minior are basically impossible to hunt on the Switch 2. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Fleet particles throw me off every time. I still don't understand why they decided to make it so Pokemon are still around, even if they're visibly despawned. A little annoying. I mean, I'm sure there'll be times when it saves my ass, but it's a little annoying. Pick the most rainbow Pokemon in Alolan Grimer. I would say Muck's a little rainbowier. A little more rainbow. I don't actually think I have a shiny Alolan Muck yet. That'll have to go on the SOS list for when we start doing those again. Well, again, when we start doing those. I tried getting one a couple weeks ago during my psychedelic goggle stream. Did not go well. I mean, that stream didn't go well in general. That was miserable. Do not attempt. Cannot recommend less. But the muck did not want to come. Anyways, I'm a mature adult. A wild Weedle has appeared on Twitch. Gonna evolve it. Yeah, I figured. I am so curious what they're going to announce at the Pokemon Direct next month, because they announced it like 2 months in advance, way earlier than any Pokemon Direct has ever been announced. Y'all probably know, but I am praying for a Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky remaster for the Switch. Remake, remaster, whatever. I just want it. I want it. I don't care if it's on the Switch 1, I don't care if it's on the Switch 2, I want it. What I do want on the Switch 2 is a new Pokemon Ranger game. And who knows if we'll get that, but a girl can pray. You're hoping for Black and White 3. I do not see any universe in which we get that right now. They already made Legends ZA before Black and White remakes or 3 or anything like that. And we know Generation 10 is just around the corner for being announced. Plus, it would be insanely off-cycle for them to do that in this gen along with ZA. Legends Kyurem. One day. We'll get to see the original dragon in all of its glory. Whoops! And competitive will never be the same, because this is how it goes. Personally, I'm not sure what I would prefer between a Black and White remake or version 3. I definitely really want Legends Kyurem eventually. Set in the past, naturally, not like ZA. Still a little disappointed about that. But only time will tell. Shiny! Hello there.
Hello there.
Small boy. I do think it's interesting that we haven't had like a peep out of leakers for ZA since Nintendo sent the order to Discord to try and find the Terra leaker's identity back in like April. They are scared shitless, but at the same time, we also know a fully working ROM of ZA is being distributed behind closed doors. So very curious state we're in. Schrodinger's leak season. Critical capture. So, 14 to go, 16 down. Love to see it. It's been a really successful stream for that. Probably because of the Switch too, but still. Really successful stream. You already read 215 pages? God damn, Ikari. That explains what you were up to. I was wondering. You were pretty quiet. I was like, huh. Maybe she's paying still a visit. Nope, just caught up in newly trans webcomic land. Were you able to figure out if it's still running or if that was just a coincidentally timed Pride page? Not yet? Okay. I was going to suggest you could look at the author's Blue Sky and see when the last time they posted a page on there relative to the one, the most recent one was. But given the one that you sent me didn't really seem like a finale or anything, like it very much seems like part of a story, not anything self-contained. I have a feeling it's still going. Oh yeah, no, it's you can go to a different site to see another 2 pages, and the Patreon has pages 2 weeks in advance. So yeah, it's definitely still ongoing. Yeah, you're definitely catching up anyhow. Heck, you memories coming back. Apparently, you and the artist both. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum. It's almost like stand users attract other stand users. When did your egg crack? I don't think I've ever asked. Mine, I knew as a kid, but then I told my parents I wanted surgery to be a girl now, and they laughed it off, so I self-repressed hard for, like, over a decade. And then it re-cracked, like, around when I was 20. Tiny, teensy, minuscule. Hello. Yona? What? Yona. Ikari's Yona. Are you saying that Yona cracked it? Or it was when you met them? Or... I'm just catching it because it's so small and it has a mark. I'm curious. You tell if it has a mark before catching? Yes, that's a DLC feature. With the third DLC, second DLC, sorry, Indigo Disc, in the League Club Room, you can unlock camera upgrades that will show you if a Pokemon is extra big, extra small, or has a mark when you focus on it. Once I catch this, I'll show. The exceptions being the size marks, because those aren't granted until you get them evaluated. Nope, that's a Floette back there, right? Yep. Man, the zoom quality really is way better on the Switch, too. Suppose I could have put it to sleep there. You knew you liked girl stuff for a while, but went through the whole maybe you're just a cross-dresser because you like the clothes, like this media because of reasons. When you met Yona, you realized you like guys, then after being exposed to more trans stuff and seeing it being the norm, and realizing a few things after asking some questions, you tried different stuff out and realized, girl, I see. 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄. Thank you, I know was the catalyst. Huh, gay. I wonder if I can view the mark from here. Nope. Okay, so if I look at this one, you can see that it is also mini and has a mark. Well, it's not mini, it is extra small, but that is not the same as it will have the mini mark. Now let's look at you. Sleepy! Sylveon the Sleepy! Cute! Mood. I too am a trans-colored thing who is EP. No direct thing you can point to that was like, oh, I'm girl. But some things that made you feel feelings about gender. Fair enough. I was in, like, basically active denial for a while. But my egg ended up violently shattering in the middle of a fight with a close friend at the... 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺, you good? You good, fam? Bonk, 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 bonk. You need to go back to Johto? Headbutt's not in this gen. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that's really funny. Gonna save money for it, get your passport. Who wants to take a 2-week trip to Japan? Oh, that's the dream. I was hoping to get take a 3-week trip this year, to go see Hololive Fest and Holo Expo. Unfortunately, my stream birthday is March 12th, and usually Holo Expo has been the weekend after that. But this year they made it the weekend before, and since I wanted to both go to Fest and still be around for Matsuri, or not Matsuri, Hanami, the cherry blossom season, I would have had to be there much longer, and I would have had to be there during my stream birthday, which would have been a massive pain in the ass. So I chose not to. Instead, I just went to LA for the Pokemon Go tour and 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒄 concert. One of these days, I am moderately scared to leave the country with current U.S. circumstances, though. I suppose we'll see what it's like when I go to Canada for 𝑎𝒂𝒏𝒄 in August. God, I can't wait for the concert there. It'll be so good. I also entered for meet and greet drawings, whatever, for both 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒄 and 𝑔𝒔𝒧𝒧, the Auto-Fister duo themselves. Let's see. Hope. Hope, hope. Weird that you really liked media where boys became girls or dressed like girls, etc. Yeah, that is weird. Imagine that. Definitely nothing deeper there. Oh, there's another group suicide. Whee! That might be the largest one yet. Dear Lord, Sylveon, please, please stop! Oh, I can't control anything. Guess I'm going down here with them now. Are they gonna stop there? Nope. I still want to see what happens if they, Okay, no, they did stop. If you ever went on an out-of-state trip and one of your friends was under 18, you would ask your parents for them to go first? Yeah, no. Honestly, even with parental permission, I'd be super careful about driving a minor out of state. That is... oh, so risky. Like, J-pop or J-rock recommend visual K-bands. What are those, Bunny? Can you elaborate? There's weirdos and shit out there. If something happens to them, it's on you. I mean, not only that, it's also crossing state lines with a minor gets really legally fucky really, really quick. Especially if you're any flavor of queer. Just saying. It's 2025. But also, I'm not friends with any minors, because that is also really weird and age inappropriate. I'm kind of, if not directly grooming, pretty open to allegations. Boy music. A wild quillfish has appeared on Twitch. Has appeared on Twitch. Are you, what? Oh, I see, Akari. Are you in the Discord, Bunny? If so, you should drop a link so I can forward it to my partner, because they are femboy and fucking obsessed with anything related to femboys. My lord, when I made them get their, pick out an artist to commission a Fugi reactive from, the first thing they did after I had already filtered out artists who did that specific service was they typed in femboy artist. And that's not how that works, my beloved Shogi. That's how you get porn. Don't do that. Man, I love them, but God, are they dumb sometimes? So naive. You think everything is femboy related. You're like, no, everyone likes femboys, right? Everyone knows what femboys are. Femboys are everywhere. You see a trans person, they'll be like, oh, do you think that could be a femboy? No. You're not a race. Fucking adorkable. If anyone gets stopped on a out-of-state trip with the minor, I'd suggest calling the minor's parents for police or whoever stopped them. I mean, if it's someone other than the police, then it's not a legal stop to begin with. But also, this can be easily avoided by just not taking minors out of state. Just general rule of thumb. Also, why did this even come up? This is a weird line of conversation. Hey, shiny! Cool, a shiny. Which will be clipped with no prior context, right? Save, please. Gotta use Spore first in case it misses things. Be good. Victorious? Not until I have it in the ball. Well, not until I have it in my box. See? That's why. Do I want you to @Shogi? They actually don't check the server with the account they have in there. Or rather, they don't check that account. I'll just forward it directly to them. Thank you. Oh? It's on the floor. That's right. That's what that cry is. Are you Zombie Barbie on Discord? Aha, there we go. I say I don't see it there. Check the channels. Okay. Cool, thank you. Forwarding. The cat keeps nudging and headbutting you. Turns out he was hungry. Yeah, that's usually what's happening if my dog is in here messing with me. He's either hungry or he wants to go out. Well, actually, that's not true. Sometimes he just wants me to go into the kitchen or living room so that he'll have both Shogi and me together, which is fucking adorable, my gods. He loves Shogi so much. Which is really funny given that Shogi's allergic. Sorry about this. Oh. No, you're not. Also... Wow! A shiny Pokemon appeared in Legends Arceus. We'll have to see if ZA has the same overworld shiny sparkle sound, or if I'm gonna have to make another redeem for that one. It'll definitely get more use there during the playthrough. That's as much as I'll want to. I'm not gonna be playing it off screen. Give you anxiety, and you knew it was coming. Didn't give me anxiety because I know that it's not. This ain't Legends Arceus. That redeem only works on one game, and even then, not usually. Hard to time with stream delay and things. I didn't even modify the counters. 11 caught. 13 to go. Bum, 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 bum. I am disappointed that it seems like we're not getting a Switch 2 patch for Legends Arceus. Not surprised, but I am a little disappointed. Unless that's something they're gonna announce during the Direct. That would be great. Also, if they could go ahead and fix the bug where Shiny Giratina Origin form using Shadow Force crashes the game, that would be great. Still don't know why they never patched that. But a Switch 2 patch with graphics and things would be awesome. Or even, maybe... God, this ain't fucking happening. A South Sinnoh DLC? Just saying. Give us some Sinjo lore. Ah, no way in hell. I would pay big money, but no way in hell. The update cycle for that game is almost certainly just beyond complete. Still time? Nope, all out. Okay. Go check those sizes then. Please judge my Pokemon. I don't remember how many caught the sandwich. It was 2 or 3. And one of these is non-shiny. Yeah, that's the non-shiny. It was a mini! Wild. Okay. Pint-sized powerhouse. Dang it! So, we got a mini tonight. Not a shiny, but we got a mini. Cool. So, yeah, 14 down. 14? 6, 12, 17. 17 down, 13 to go. I know how to count. I'm great at it. Oh, Lord. I got you wanting to shiny hunt Violet? Go for it. Find something cool. One of these days, I will not be the God Zepius soldier. That is not today. And with that, I do think I am going to wrap it up for tonight. Who is the question? Yeah. You could see if you have any good outbreaks, and then if not, maybe go for like a Paradox Pokemon you don't have yet. If you're on the Switch too, isolation hunts are really, really good these days. So let me find someone for us to raid into on Twitch. Thank you so much to everyone who came out tonight, whether it was just for a little bit, whether it was for the whole time, whether you joined via raid or you're just watching the VOD. It is so very appreciated, and you are wonderful. Now then, who is live from Pokemon Pride? May is, Ducky is not part of Pride, but he's live with the subathon. Pokemon Pride Shiny Race. One of their tags is blue hair. It's really funny. Oh, 𝒂𝒊𝒄 is doing a WeWare Shiny Hunt again. Could go raid him. Yeah, let's do that. So, for those who didn't know, the 3 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games for the Nintendo Wii, which were never released outside of Japan, were also the first ones to introduce shiny Pokemon. So 𝒂𝒊𝒄, another Pokemon Pride member, has been finding shiny Pokemon in there, which is incredible. I know he's found one so far. Let's send him our luck and see if he can get more tonight. Flittian raid. Yay. Flittian raid. Alright, my dear Flittians. Please go ahead and copy one of the last 2 messages in chat. If you're one of our beloved and deeply appreciated subscribers, thank you so much. You get to use our adorable emotes. Please copy the second message. Otherwise, grab the first one, and when we raid on over, paste it into his chat once and once only to say doo-doo-doo, hello, and let's bring him some wonderful love and shiny luck. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Saro. Much appreciated. If y'all haven't followed yet and are interested in catching future streams or subscribed on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you consider doing that, as well as joining the Discord if you are 16 or older and haven't joined there. We have quite a bit of fun in there, as well as getting up to some off-stream activities from time to time, like Dynamax Adventure Nights. So, have a flitterific rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time of day it may be for you. And I hope to see you again later. Bye-bye.